Uh, all right. Is it working, guys? I think it should be working now. All right. So, guys. Yeah. I think now this is working. This is working fine. Hopefully also like the stream is gonna have like better quality. That's what I hope. Yo hippie, welcome Santa. First, not very close to first. Yo, what's up CB? Welcome. By the way, guys, I made like a lot of adjustments on the stream since yesterday. So hopefully today we will not have any problems. I'm also even if you have problems, I am trying new stuff, okay, on the stream. So I'm trying to give you guys a better quality of the stream. So I think that's what you guys gonna have from now on. Yo, what's up, Box? How are you doing today? First like, yo, that's my boy CB right there. Yo, Sansu, welcome. Eternity usually come first. I mean, like, some days it's Sunday, right? So a lot of people maybe are a bit more free. So, guys, during this stream, I have a lot to do inside the game. Like, I have like so much to do inside the game that I have not done raids, I have not done Vanguard, I have not done like a bunch of stuff that we're gonna have to go and finish it up. Maybe I will still I will actually probably record live the ultimate guide for Demon Hunter. I think we also gonna do that today. And then we have a lot more things to do. Yo, Zia, what's up, man? Am I crazy or does the stream freeze every 5 seconds? Is it freezing, chat? You're having connection problems? Okay, so if I'm also gonna be lagging, so let's go here. So if I click here on the live, oh yes, I think you guys are right. Like it's lagging, right? So okay, so let's do this way. Yeah, this is lagging. So maybe I pushed it like slightly too hard. I was trying to put a bit more quality, right? But I guess it didn't work out very well. Can you guys check on Twitch if Twitch is also lagging? Okay, so I'm gonna let's go. I'm gonna have to. So I'm gonna try to go again. I'm gonna now use like the main encoder from Twitch probably. Now it should be fixed again. Yo guys, are we live again? Now it should be working fine, right? Maybe we don't have like the PC to go and do this as the AV1 kind of stuff. I was trying to do like run like 2 streams at the same time, but I guess like that's just not gonna happen, right? No glitches now. Okay, so yeah, so which means like if in the future I want to run like a new thing, what's wrong with the mic? What is wrong with the mic? Let me listen. No, the mic looks fine. No, the mic looks fine. I feel like the mic actually works good, but yo, Pappy, what's up, man? How you doing? How you doing, man? No more lag, but the mic is fucked up. How is the mic fucked up? I cannot hear anything you say. You have an echo? Yeah, I have echo because I was hearing myself right on the stream at the same time. Just to confirm. Yeah, I feel like now it should be working fine, right? So we were what I was testing was like there is like these 2 encoders that you can run, and YouTube can run like a better encoder than on Twitch. So I was trying to give our boys on YouTube a bit more quality, but I guess with this is democracy, and we just gonna have the same for both of them, right? Like we're gonna have the both for the same. And so also Twitch, you guys should have a bit more quality. And by the way, the lag should be fixed. Okay, I'm gonna, guys, do this with me because I want to see how much delay do we have. How much delay do we have right now? I think it should be around maybe like 5 to 10 seconds maximum. I think it is completely fine, right? So I know that this is a bit annoying. It is also annoying for me because like we have to set it up this, but I want to try to push as max as we can on in terms of like quality and all these things. So these tests have to be running like here. Yo, CB, have a good one, brother. Thank you so much. So by the way, also Trial of the Hordes, it is ongoing. I'm almost at gold 1. You absolutely should do the gold 1 at least to have the chest. Then you're gonna have the top 100, and everything is gonna be like pretty fine. So I gotta do actually here. Let's put here some notes. Oh, these I was running. Listen, you guys are seeing that I was running here some code. I am trying to set up like some things on the streamer deck. Yeah, literally accurate Indez. And I don't even know how to code. It's just like I'm just trying to automate like a few things. I was trying to make like something that if I say stream time on my room, everything like the LEDs and everything set up and the stream is ready to go. Unfortunately, I don't think I'll be able to do that, but maybe in the near future. So guys, is everything fixed? Are we good now? We run the experiment, it didn't work, it is fine, we move on. I think like now probably when it comes like to the chat, it is slightly better now. And yesterday, guys, I realized like my mic was not it was like slightly too loud. So I made a few fixes as well on the mic, but it's really hard for me to actually accurately fix the mic to sound the best it can, because only this side works of my headphones. So I hope like it's working as well. I just wanted like to have like the voice a bit louder than it was before, but to not disrupt as it was. Yo Fuzzy, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Playing on the new iPad Air 11. Gee, it's already on the 11, man. Like, we're getting old, man. I still remember the first one that came out. I guess they'll just like keep adding numbers and all these things, right? And also, guys, I also made like a few changes on the chat. So if anyone can just give like a very small donation of like 99 cents or something, or just join like the membership, because I think I just cannot confirm. Like I feel like right now the bot should not be spamming, and it should appear on the chat as it's supposed to, but I cannot really confirm that. And the alerts also should be working, because yesterday they were not working. So yeah, I just been putting like a lot of work outside of the streaming. Yo Josh, what's up, man? Happy Mother's Day, and I hope all your family is good. I tried to play Demon Hunter multiple times. I can't get into it. You don't have to, man. That's why we have like multiple classes. Don't feel bad that if one class is not for you. Personally, for me, I enjoy to play every single class. It's not really a big deal. Yo, Freddy, welcome to the stream, man. So today we came a bit earlier than we usually do here on the stream, just because I had like a lot of shit to do. And also, like, we're probably gonna react to this video that we had Lighthearted. Lighthearted, it is Diablo 4 big content creator. Like, he pretty much does all the news regarding the RPGs, but the video dictates that Diablo Immortal It is actually better than Diablo 4. So I'm very curious to know what is he gonna say. And I think you also should be. And by the way, obviously, I don't think it has to do with the game itself because, you know, we know that most likely Diablo 4, it is a better game. But I think it has to do with the Diablo X Berserker. And I feel like Diablo Immortal got a better, collab in that sense. I feel like the Diablo 4 the players are very, how can I say this? Unhinged that the mobile game actually got a better collab. So that's kind of crazy. Yo, Joan, what's up, Ben? Welcome to the stream. What? So the first mission that we have today, I'm just gonna get this out of the way. I'm gonna get like the gold one, and then I'm kind of done. Then we gotta do some raids. If anyone is in Pools of Wisdom and he wants to help with the raids or Vanguard, I'm good, man. They'll be extremely good. Oh, don't die. Demon Hunter is kind of one of the worst classes to probably do trials. Very smooth stream now. Happy for you with the new PC. Yo, thank you so much, man. It's all thanks to you guys as well, you know? Like you guys being here and all these things, it definitely helped. So some people were saying like my camera is looking better, but I didn't change anything on the camera. I actually didn't do a single thing. Maybe it's just because the stream or the PC is not struggling as much. Also, by the way, guys, is there any Diablo Immortal news? Worth to check it out, because I feel like Diablo Immortal is going back to that snooze fest. Nothing is really happening. I mean, like, the collab event is still ongoing, but, you know, besides, like, the weeklies and daily stuffs, there isn't much to do. I really enjoyed the grind that we had on, regarding killing the boss, like, 250 times. That was fun. Vito's possible massive nerf? No, I don't think that's gonna happen. And that's I feel like that's what like it happens a lot of times. Like content creators like to rage bait, you know. They take things out of context, and what pretty much like the community manager said is that he was just like trying to explain to the players why Crimson doesn't have Vitus, you know. And along the way, what he explains is like, okay, if Crimson had Vitus, you will be extremely broken, right? Like it is already a great gem, and if you put it with Vitus, will be extremely broken. The same way with like Mother's Lament, right? Mother's Lament is like exactly the same thing. Those two gems are like S tier gems, and if they were to put Vitus, will be like SS tier gems regarding like you know, 2 stars. So they said that there is 2 possibilities, right, on the table. Which one it is? If you guys want consistency, we probably will have to change a few things, and we will have to, you know, apply the Vitus for everyone, but maybe the Vitus will be reduced by a certain margin. And the other hypothesis was just like, okay, then, or we just keep the you know, keep with the consistencies and everything is gonna be fine. I think personally that's probably what they're gonna do. They're not gonna be bothered a lot, you know. Crimson is still a great gem without the Vitus, the same way as Mother's Lament still is a great gem without it, and I don't think that's gonna change. But I feel like regarding the beneficial effect duration, I feel like, to be honest, man, it is. I think the buffs nowadays are, and I was saying yesterday this on the stream. I think the buffs are extremely powerful. You know, everything nowadays, every build, every single build, it is 3 or 4 buffs, and you run, or you do one auto attack, or you spam the same skill. For example, here I am playing with the Demon Hunter, right? Like, I have 3 buff skills, and then I have the Strafe, and the Strafe does all the damage. That's pretty much how everything works. So I really don't know how they're gonna actually fix this. Yo, Mark, what's up, man? How does it feel playing with less lag? It's insane. It's like my brain almost forgot how bad it was before. You know? A collab just dropped. How often do you need new content? I mean, like, Flickle, the collab has dropped, but besides the skins, a new... Okay, besides the Phantom Cosmetic, besides the new boss, new raid boss, and the new gem, what actual content did he came with the collab? You know, and that's... I already said this before. Like, collabs, or usually the updates for Diablo Immortal, is you play one day, you do the new content, and you're done. And then you go back to the weekly and the daily grind. That's pretty much how it is. So I don't think there's like really a lot of new content that it was added, you know? Like your daily routine and my weekly routine, it is still the same. New content for me are things that they add to the game and then they stay in the game. Demon Hunter is great, but we need that movement speed for farming Ereban. I mean, like, you can put like 2 pieces of clandestine if you want, you know, and then that's just gonna fix your problem. Yo, Chase, what's up, man? I hope you're having a wonderful Sunday. I'm having a very good. In the morning, I went to do some groceries, and then I went to have a really good lunch at my father's house. He made such a yummy chicken curry. Oh my god, it was so good. And then I had a glass of red wine, I had some desserts, I had a coffee, and now I'm here. And before I even lay down on the bed and probably will take like a 2 hours nap, I was like, you know what, I got a lot of shit to do, let me just go stream. So yeah, that's where we at. That's where we at. Caffeine is my lifeblood. Usually I try to take 1 coffee, maximum 2. And usually I never have coffee after the lunchtime. It's not that it's gonna make me not fall asleep, but I noticed that even though, like, it definitely affects a bit, you know, I still fall asleep, but I don't sleep like the same way. So usually I have like right in the morning, like at 8:30 a.m. or something like that, and then I usually, maybe if I feel like to, I have at lunchtime. European coffee is stronger than American? Yeah, it is. The espresso itself is usually stronger. Like, we also have your version that you guys have, but yours, like, you guys have like a big amount of coffee, but it's like kind of lighter, and we have like a shot. Imagine like a shot, like the same way we have like beer and you have a shot of alcohol. Yeah, it works the same way. Like, the espresso is extremely strong, extremely concentrated, so you just have a sip of it, and yeah, you're good to go. I'm a big coffee lover. I love it. The best decision that I ever made regarding coffee was quitting sugar on coffee, because I realized in the past, any coffee that I would have, it was like, yeah, every coffee is pretty good, you know. And then I realized once I stopped having sugar on my coffee, that the main reason is, yeah, if you add sugar, like, it's gonna taste more like sugar, and it's gonna pretty much dissipate the whole coffee taste, and it's gonna make pretty much any coffee kind of good. But if you remove the coffee, the sugar element out of the coffee, then you can start to feeling if it is a bit more toasted, if it's like you know, a bit more smoky. Like, you start understanding like how the quality of the coffee can affect, and since then I actually became a bigger fan of it. Most of the times I always have like the normal European coffee. You know, like we have like some. I don't have the Nespresso capsules, but I have like other brand that uses capsules. And capsules, I know that a lot of like coffee lovers, they don't like it, but it's just like, it's just too convenient. It's just too freaking convenient. The capsules, you put the capsule, you take the coffee, you put the capsule for recycling, and it is so good. I heard on the people in you getting their coffee beans, roasting, brew, and all the strong. Yeah, no. So I have a friend of mine. He does that, right? But he's like an extreme coffee lover. Okay, so not everyone does that. But if you go here to a coffee place, a cafe, you know, you go to the cafe, and the coffee usually they take, it's like that. So it is pretty good. Or they also take like from the machine and all these things. But at home, a lot of people, they converted themselves into like these capsules because it's just like way more convenient. And if you're an extreme lover of coffee, you most likely will actually, you know, buy the beans and roast them and blah, 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 blah. I still never tried to do that. I already tried that coffee, but I never tried. I don't have the machine. I don't have anything. And I really don't know if I really love coffee that much that every day I'm gonna spend like that extra 20 minutes out of my day to just make a coffee. You know what I'm saying? Do you have a daily grind video? I'm a new player looking for the update. Yes, I have. I actually have 2 videos on daily and weekly farm. So if you go there, it is still like the same. They are pretty updated. Go to my most popular videos and check like the fastest weekly and daily grind guide until now. Something like that. I even put like a checklist that you can take a print and put it on your phone, and then you can just check it out. So we are almost done here with this grind, which is kind of dope, man. I feel like maybe is about time. Chat, should I do the ultimate? Should I do the ultimate Demon Hunter build guide on the stream and then we change classes to something else? I can do that. I think I can do a very clean video very easily. But maybe in a while. I don't like to do class changes on Sundays, man. I don't know why. Usually I like to do them on Monday. It's just like Necro upcoming. No, I already did Necro. So we already did Necro and we already did Demon Hunter. So those two are kind of done, you know. You look so good today. Thank you, Fredo. I went on a date with your mom. That's why. How you doing, buddy? Blood Knight main since release. You never tried other things, man? Damn. I really don't understand. Like this game allows you to play other classes and you only play one. I don't know. I like to explore the game personally. But I understand, like, some people just like to play one thing because, you know, it's pretty much all right for them. I played, my first class was Blood Knight, so I understand the love towards it. Yo, Clap, so how are you doing today, man? I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. What was that equipment? Faster movement for the... it is called the Clandestine. So, in Ereban and Abyssal Verge, there is the substats that they drop from the Clandestine family. There is one that says increase your movement speed per mob that you killed up to 12%. So if you have 2 of them, it's gonna give you the 24%. You actually only need like the 20. But yeah, there is a ramping up, but you pretty much kill 10 mobs and then you're running full speed. It's pretty good. And the good thing about the Clandestine is that you have... Let me show you here. I gotta actually put these here. And let me put... I'm gonna put on the bar. Yeah, I'm gonna put here because I love my notepad. You guys know. Oh my god, guys! No more flashbang! Oh, you guys don't have... Oh, Jesus, chat. We don't have more that flashbang. How can I change the font? This is actually dark mode. Zoom. I don't want to zoom in. Yo. This is how can I change the fonts? Rewrite, no summary. Oh my god, this is like, why is full of like things that I don't care. All right, font. Okay, this is it. I'm gonna put maybe 18 regular. Okay, this should be fine. So here's what happens. The movement speed, you have 20% passive. Then you have 30% in Demon Hunter movement speed buff. And then on top you have the Clandestine. This time 2 out of 2, but it's gonna be a total cap at 70%. So this is how we do. This is like the same for Tempest as well, for Demon Hunters. Pretty much any class that cannot reach out to the 70% by themselves, you just slot that and it's really good. It's actually really good. I'm a Necro player, but Barbarian looks sexy. Yeah, thank you for telling me that. If you can change, what about Monk? No, I'm not gonna listen. It's gonna be up to you guys most likely, right? Also, how do you prepare for the class change, like saving chest, crests, or the any instances? I mean, you can do that. You can save all those chests on your bags. In these days, now with the new loyalty bonus, it's actually way easier to get to the new instances than it was before. Especially like if you farm or you know how to farm. Yeah, it's not gonna take you more than 1 week to get like the new instances. So I know which chests you're talking about in the mystery legendary items, but I'm not gonna use those because I am saving them for the druid. But there are multiple ways that you can get like those answers like really fast. Moonlight Florida the same way. And also have in mind that I already played all the classes, so I got all the classes at Mastery 4. So most of the times, every time that I switch to another class, like for example, I switch to Wizard, right? On the Wizard, all I'm lacking, it is the new instances, right? Because I have all of them. So every time that I go into it, maybe I will have 1 or 2 difficulties that I have to do it. But yeah, this new loyalty bonus point system, it is so fucking good. It is actually super good, man. Because like, look at this. You farm, imagine you farm like 4 or 5 new instances, and then all you need to do is spend like 200 points on the new one. You know, like I don't have these old instances, but I'm never gonna use these old instances, so I'm never gonna use. I don't need these. I'll just farm it whenever. Yo, Mister, what's up? Saving loyalty points. Yeah, you can save loyalty points. So imagine like I'm playing Demon Hunter right now, and I am saving these 600 points whenever I'm gonna go to another class. I'm gonna play with that class for like 2 or 3 days. I'm gonna try to gather like 3 or 4 of the new instances, and whatever I don't have, I can use the loyalty points on them. Which class are you missing the most instances? I don't think almost any. Almost any. Because I play every class, every difficulty, you know? Right now, in Necro, I got them all. Demon Hunter, I think I'm missing like 2. I have a question. Let's say you're gonna spend money on the game. What do you think you will be the first? Will be the first that you think is worth to buy? I mean, like, it's a battle pass, obviously, right? The battle pass, especially if you're in the beginning of the game, it is most likely the thing that's give you the biggest money for the, you know, biggest return on the money that you spend. But for new players that never switch, okay, so for never player, so imagine like you're like brand new in a class, right? Like you just changed to a class. I will say that what you can do is definitely save a few chance pieces or a few mystery items, and then you switch to the class, you spam a few, you know, and then you just try to get like a few basic instances that you can. One good strategy also, especially for those that are brand new and you cannot really farm because you don't have any instances. You can actually go to Survivor's Bane right now. Survivor's Bane is gonna give you a bunch of like legendary items. You can also like spam the normal raid boss Lae'zel. That's also really cool because like you don't need to have anything. Like the boss is just gonna die instantly. You can do also Shard Storm. What else? I mean, you can also do Ereban. Because Ereban, as long as you put like this, like a movement speed ability or like a teleport, like a dash, you can still do it very, very easily. You can obviously join an AFK farming group. I'm just giving you all the options that you don't really need to pretty much have a full build to get everything you need. Survivor's Bane is got it. Yeah, Survivor's Bane is pretty good. You can also save the Moonlight Flora, which is like the roses that every day you get from the daily quest, you know. How do you switch classes without losing damage? I did my first switch from Demon Hunter to Barbarian, lost a tons of damage. Because you most likely are not even at Mastery 4 on your instances. That's probably why. It's just because you optimize, you have your gear optimized for one thing. Maybe you don't have the right build and you don't have it like the Mastery 4. As a Demon Hunter, as a Diablo 2 player, I'm for Demon Hunter, but I'm a Necro. I think is the best is Paladin. Oh, you mean Crusader? Yeah, Crusader is pretty good. I kind of hate like whenever like Crusader it is pretty good, just because it's like one of my least favorite classes to play. I literally just fall asleep on it. But this last time was actually not that bad. Like Crusader right now is in that point that it is actually on the limit to be OP. That even though if you don't like the class, like I don't, you can still enjoy it. You know, is that OP right now? But most of your damage always comes like from your reforges, your substats, and all these things. So whenever you say that you lost like 50 million damage, I suppose you're saying like in 1 minute, right? But the reality is like you switch also from a DPS class, which is Demon Hunter, which the only fucking thing that Demon Hunter knows how to do is DPS. and you switch to Barb, which obviously Barb was never a top DPS class and it will never be. Barbarian just gives enough damage for you to be able to clear everything, and Barbarian is definitely a PvP class most of the time, right? So if you're going to do slightly less damage as a Demon Hunter, that's normal. Demon Hunter is not even top 3 DPS. It's not top 3 DPS, but it is up there. It's probably like top 4. I will say, like, right now, most likely, it's like... I don't know, I'm just guessing from my experience of playing. Probably top DPS, maybe I will say Crusader is still like the number 1. I think then it's between like Necro or Tempest. Man, I don't really know if it's Necro or Tempest. I'm not sure which one actually does more damage. Then I'll put it here, most likely Demon Hunter. Then you enter into this filter. It's like Monk, Blood Knight is also, Blood Knight can also do like some nasty damage. Maybe Blood Knight, Barb, BK, you know, like they are around like this tier, you know, like this is like the same tier of damage. But Demon Hunter definitely does outputs more damage than these ones, especially Barbarian after the nerf. Before the nerf, Barbarian was actually doing like really fucking good damage. It was like actually nutty, boys. But yeah, they fixed it, so kinda rest in peace, boys. By the way, guys, how is my mic sound? And how is like the background music? I'm a bit more conscious, and I'm only gonna do and ask these things like in these first days, because every day I come here on the stream, I am still adjusting settings on my new PC. So let me know. Now I'm a Zayder. I found it bad in PvP. I don't know why. Is it your fault? For everyone that I found Tempest isn't better. It's because most likely you are not changing your mindset to like. Imagine you're used to play Tempest, for example, or you used to play other class, and every time you switch classes, you have to really play and switch your mindset whenever you're playing those classes, and there is still a learning curve for every class, right? Every class that you go inside the battlegrounds, you gotta learn the class, you gotta learn the builds, you gotta learn how's the movement, how is like the resistance, the cooldowns. There's a lot of things that you actually need to have in consideration whenever you're playing a new class. Even for me, man, I play this game all the time. I play all the classes, and even whenever I go to do the first battlegrounds, I don't like to do them immediately or right on the first day. I like to go a bit into PvP, get used to the class, and then I jump in. What's the mastery answers rank? I found all the answers in the builds. So if you go to the NPC, the answers NPC, just look at the top. There is like some levels, okay? If you have level 4, then it's good. But if you have all the ancestors, probably you already are at mastery 4. Sounds good, and music not too hard. Okay, awesome. Yo, Max, welcome to the stream, man. I haven't come here for a few days, don't worry. Me too. As a new PC came? Yes, sir. Yes, we got the new PC, boy. That's why I'm testing out like new things. I heard someone say that there are 2 Crusaders in PvP. That seems like they are feared. Another one said to get Demon Hunter or Necro. I don't know what it means. But you all know that Sorcerer is the best. No, I feel like right now the meta, it is definitely Crusader, Necro Golem, and Wizard. And then like I feel like maybe there's Tempest. Paint Clasp or Spectral Glass, it really depends on your build and your class. I will say that Spectral Glass, in my opinion, is a better gem. Everyone just dies so fast. Meta is fear and stun. Deal with it. Yeah, that's like ways annoying. And that's one of the reasons why Demon Hunter will be very, very hard to ever go back into the meta. Like meta. When I'm saying meta, it's like best class. And I feel like one of the biggest things is because you don't have a CC breaker. If you get caught by the stun of the Crusader, you are done. You know, you are literally done. So are any of your rank 5 2 stars worth replacing with the rank 3 Gloomcast? I mean, I don't know what are your 2 stars, right? It really depends on the class. There's only 2 classes that really take advantage out of like the Gloomcast. One, it is Demon Hunter if you're using the Vengeance, and the second one maybe Tempest. Tempest is also really good. You have to be a primary attack based build. Build, not class. In-game chat is beautiful today. Gotta love pulls. Oh, I've not been reading. So it's useless for Crusader? Yeah, kinda. Like Crusader scales in another ways. You gotta scale like the whole damage, because most of your damage comes like from the dots and the resolving the dots. Not really from your primary attack. Gloom is S tier only for Demon Hunter. No, Demon Hunter and Tempest as well. I'm only rank 2 on my new barb, so is that rank per class or the whole account? Per class. Per class. But it's really fast, man. Quantry, you're not gonna have any problem. But like the boost between rank 2 and rank 4, like you're gonna see like the damage of your instances and the bonus that they give keep scaling up. Is it me or the stream looks so smooth? Yo, man, thank you so much for saying that. I've been putting like so much fucking work that actually I've been like trying to tweak everything so we can squeeze the best of the best quality. And I feel like I can do even better, like maybe in the future. But one thing at a time, one thing at a time. I was trying yesterday, and I think that's why the stream crashed. I was trying to stream in 4K, but I don't think it worked. I don't know if I should upgrade my first legendary gems, or should I go for the Behelit and Mothers? Yeah, absolutely. You should go for one of those two, man. Like Behelit or definitely. Okay, first Mother's Lament. Okay, if you don't have Mother's Lament as a free to play, like it's a big mistake. Okay, Mother's Lament, it is the best free to play gem ever. Okay, crit hit chance, it is godly. And then you have other gems that if you probably don't have Modern Skull, so Crimson is a good one. You have Spectred Glass, you have Paint Clasp, you have Berserker Eye, you have like so many of these other strong gems that you can actually go and get it. I have some gem 1 and 2 star tier lists that if you want, go check it out. Pretty much if just look at the S tier gems, most likely that's where you need to build. Do you say Vanguard Charm in the mail? No, it's not in the mail. I don't think you can do that. You cannot say from one season to the other. I mean, I never tried, but that'll be stupid. Shall we change class too? I mean, you also want to change class? What class do you want to change to? Primary attack is really nice. As a necro, As an accurate, you don't really need nowadays to use primary attacks. Especially if you are doing dungeons. You using the vortex and those things, the vortex, the bones, you know, like the triple vortex. What do you really want to do? Instead of like spamming primary attack, you want to be rotating counterclockwise. Is counterclockwise or clockwise one of those? Because you want the target to get hit by the vortex more times per second. But if you're standing, it's not. So the damage output is going to be higher if you just keep running in that orientation of the clock than if you're not. I mean, which one should you upgrade first? Always prioritize Mother's Lament because crit will always increase more of your damage. Pretty much the more crit you have, the more damage you're gonna do. That's straight up, guys. That's why Running Consequence and Mother's Lament paired together, they are so good. Especially if we're talking about PvE. Only like massive whales can actually replace Mother's Lament. Like massive whales. Otherwise, if you remove Mother's Lament, you will always be losing DPS. Yo, Cloudy, what's up, man? I'm a bard, but I'm jealous of Tempest and Crusader. Why? Why are you jealous? Like, you don't need to be jealous. You just need to go to the Flame in Westmarch and change the classes. Test it out. I will say that there is nothing like to play another class. That's why I like that guy was a main Blood Knight, right? There's nothing wrong with you maining a class, but you will never really understand other classes unless you really play with them, right? Because every class has its strengths and its weakness. So imagine you think that, oh my god, Tempest is absolutely OP, it is ridiculous, Crusader is also absolutely OP. And oh my god, I don't know how to counterplay them, etc, etc. The best way is actually to change to that class and play with it. Because whenever you're gonna die, then you're gonna start realizing, oh, so this is how can you actually counter the other class. So one of like the best recipes to be even better at PvP, it is just learning the other classes for a while. You don't need to spend like 1 month in each class, okay? We're talking about like you just need to try it out, understand the cooldowns, understand like the downtimes, understand like the burst window. And once you understand this, then you just realize that, oh yeah, okay, so this is how I actually countered. So for example, Crusader, it is, for me, it is quite boring to play with it because it has a very obvious rotation. So they turn on all their buffs and they are gonna try to put you inside the circle. If you are able to kite them, if you don't get caught by the circle, then it's gonna go into these 8 seconds of cooldown that Crusader is pretty much useless, right? It doesn't do damage, it doesn't do anything. The only thing that probably has is the bubble. Also the bubble, then you're gonna learn that the bubble will have like 28 seconds cooldown, maybe a bit less because of nowadays, because of the skill cooldown reduction. But what I'm saying is, like, once you start understanding like the small details of each class is gonna make you actually understand how can you counterplay the how can you counterplay them. Can you stack pets to remove Mother's Lament? It's still not enough. You can stack the pets, but the pets only give you 8%. It's not enough. Does it matter where the gem is placed? No, it doesn't matter. The only thing that matters, Freddy, is this. If you have the slot awakened, if the slot is awakened and is purple, right? You need to have a gem that it is higher than for a rank 4 or higher, right? So if I put like a rank 1 here, you know, oh my god, holy shit, I was gonna lose my okay. If I use this rank 1, now all of a sudden, as you guys can see, I have 6 awakened slots, but I don't have the shoulders because my Gloom Cask is rank 3, and I don't have the Echoing Shade also at rank 4, right? So the only way to awaken it is this. So it really doesn't matter where you place them. What it matters is what slots do you want to awaken. I hope that made sense. Wait, can I change? I don't know if now I'm gonna be able to change. Okay, I can. Good. Here is better. What do you mean, Fexus? Is it better on the quality on Twitch? Let's go here. How to do dormant gems works. I saw a few times that with others, but not sure how it works. Okay, so Mark, you know how every time you try to level up a gem, you need copies and you need gem power, right? Like you need two things. You need copies and you need gem power. So in the past, there was no system of dorming the gem, which means to extract the gem power from one gem and put on another to level up, because there's only so much gem power in the game, right? And for a free-to-play player like myself, in the past, it was impossible for me to have multiple gems, like rank 5, rank 6, or whatever. It was literally impossible. I didn't have enough gem power to do that. So I'll try to explain. Let me just finish this and I'll go to the jeweler. I prefer Twitch because it gives me update on the stream. YouTube tends to be behind. If you pause and take a and be talking to the chat, I'm 2 minutes behind what you're saying. Yeah, but I think like today I put the delay. I don't think there's as much delay on Twitch today. But yes, on YouTube there is no much delay today. But the good thing about Twitch is definitely it is like instant chat that happens. Sweeping Bile poison cancels healing, so increasing it's not Sweeping Bile. What? Sweeping Bile poison cancels the healing? I don't think it's the Sweeping Bile poison. I think it's the 4 pieces grace that stop the bandaging, right? I'm pretty sure, but can anyone confirm that? So if you are a whale, what class would you want as a free-to-play? Okay, if you are a whale, what class the user you want as a free-to-play 1k resonance to have better impact on the games aside from Barb? In my opinion, there is only one, which is Wizard. Wizard, in my opinion, it is like the ultimate fucking support. It is absolutely crazy. Did you try the anime like Naruto and Fairy Tail on mobile? If you're talking about the games, no. But if you're talking if I watched the anime, yes, I watched them. Attack speed reduction is considered a loss of control. It is considered a loss of control, but not total loss of control. So I think you're talking about these, right? You're talking about these ones. Your primary attacks have 6% to reduce the enemy attack speed and movement speed. So if it was only attack speed, I don't think so. But if we're talking about attack and movement speeds, yes, because this is a shield effect. Okay, this gives a shield effect. on the target. So is it loss of control? It's not a total loss of control. Total loss of control is only like feared, frozen, and these things. By the way, do you guys like my new animations? Look at this. Look how fucking slick this is now, my stream. Holy shit, look at me. Look at me, boys. I'm going crazy. I'm going crazy. You played against me in this bullshit from Clan? Yo, I think I'm pretty sure I already saw that nickname for sure. Okay, so I came like with to the wrong place. I was gonna show Mark how this works. So we go here. If we go to the jeweler, guys, jeweler gem services, okay? And on the gem services, you guys are gonna have a feature now that is called gem power transfer. This will used to be only for the 5 stars. Now it is for every gem. So imagine this, Mark. I don't want to use Modern Skull because I'm gonna do PvP, and I want to put the Crimson, okay? So if I wanted to have both gems, you know, awaken, which is like they are both with the gem power. I don't have enough gem power on my bags, right? I don't have. I need 65 gem power. I don't have, right? Like unless I use like I just don't have, okay? So the only way that I can go and fill it up the gem power with this gem is to go, for example, here and I manage, I replace these with the Crimson, okay? I replace it, but now it is dormant, right? It is grayish. So I go here, I click on it, and I'm gonna do power transfer. So I'm gonna select Modern Skull, and what the gem transfer is gonna make is like, okay, you're gonna dormant the Modern Skull, and you're gonna transfer all the gem power towards the Crimson, okay? So if you see here, before the transfer, this is dormant, this is awaken. After the transfer, this is awaken, and this is not awaken, it's awake, and this is gonna be dormant, and that's it. So what does this means is that it's just transferring the gem power, nothing else. So it's activating this one and is deactivating this other one. So now I'm gonna extract it again, and this is how you are able to have like multiple gems. So I have like this rank 10, rank 9, rank 9, rank 9, right? I have like multiple copies, and I can still play with them and change the spec and the build and my legendary gems according to the class, according to what I'm trying to build, just because I got the copies here dormant. But in the future, if I want to use it, all I need to do is to use the gem power transfer and awaken them. So I go here, Modern Skull, all right, and yeah, now I just need power infusion. Oh, wait, all right. But Hillit is more important than anything now. I have ranks 6 and 4 copies. Yeah, but Hillit is gonna be very important, especially in the future for PvP, free to play or low spender. Okay, it is still a very solid gem in PvE, especially if you don't have the Modern Skull. But I feel like in the future we might replace Crimson in PvE, but in PvP it's gonna be a staple. Absolutely. Yo, Trofer, what's up, man? Many are not aware of this, but instead destroyed the gems. Yeah, that was the old way, right? The old way was to just destroy the gems. Like for me, I could have already, you know, like my gems could be leveled up so much higher. It's just because for almost 1 year that I played this game, we didn't have dormant gems. So it took actually 3 years, almost 3 years of this game for us to have dormant gems in 1 and 2 stars. And if you become like a whale in the future, there is also like this system which is a bit more complex. But if you manage to get, for example, to rank 5, rank 6, right? And you unlock these 3 slots. These 3 slots gonna ask you like to put inside it a few gems. So these gems, they have to be with gem power inside. But the gem power of these gems actually feed to the main one. So you can reach to a point that you extract the gem power out of the main gem, and the gem power is still awake because it's gonna feed from the gem power of the gem resonance gems inside the gem. I know it is a bit complex, but it is a big strategy, and how a lot of players, like a few months back, a few whales, they actually bumped their resonance for like 500. Just because all of a sudden they had like 1000 more gem power to be able to use. How are you doing today? Yes, I'm doing very, very well. It is a happy Sunday today. I had a really nice meal with my family. Yesterday, Sporting drew the match versus Benfica. It was not ideal because if they won, it could be champions. But we are next Saturday, guys. Next Saturday, if Sporting wins, is gonna be champion, which is like my football team in Portugal. So I'm excited for that. Yesterday they cut your power again. No, actually they didn't cut my power. It was I think I was, so I've been running some tests on my computer, and I think I was just pushing it like too hard, especially on the streaming side, to have like a better quality on the stream and all these things. And I think that's why it crashed. Yo, Volges, what's up, man? How are you doing? Welcome to the stream, buddy. How are you guys doing, man? How's my chat, man? I'm gonna be honest, man. Like, I missed you guys. Yesterday we were here for 2 hours, but I was like, you know what? I miss my chat so much that today I'm just gonna go live for like a few hours to see how everyone is doing. What is a high damage per second on the dummy? That really will depend. You have 2.4 now, so with the 1500 resonance, yeah, that's not like that great. Probably you just have to min-max a lot of like your stats, your substats. So resonance, it doesn't really mean damage, okay? Like, resonance will actually be one of the criteria when it comes like to damage. That is actually one of the lowest. It is all about your reforge sets, your substats, your legendary gem setup. It doesn't really matter the ranks, okay? What it matters is like you are picking the right gems. 6 seconds on the YouTube lag, that's not bad. I mean, there's like that's the least I can do. I mean at YouTube. So I can show you guys how much damage I can output, okay? So right now I am 1.8 thousand, but don't focus on the 1.8 thousand resonance, okay? Please don't. What you should focus is like on the gems that I am picking, okay? So look at this. My gems are Colossus is gonna increase my skill damage, right? This one. For Demon Hunter, Colossus is actually not the best one, but it is fine. Morn Skull increase all damage. Gloom Cask is gonna trigger a lot of times. It's gonna add extra damage, and also it's gonna increase my primary attack damage against them. Then you have Bloodsoaked Jade increase all damage. Foreman's Fang increase all damage. Spectral Glass increase all damage plus critical hit chance. Running Consequence increase the critical hit chance. And Morn Skull in Mother's Lament increase the critical hit chance. So is everything about crit hit chance and increase all damage. If we go also here into my reforges, right? In my like, look at this. This is a perfect piece, right? We have 42 willpower and strength, and then these are the substats that you guys want to always focus if you want to increase your damage. Attack speed, critical hit chance, critical hit damage, or for example, damage to loss of control. Skill cooldown reduction, those are very nice. On the reforged sets, you have damage to demons, attack speed, duration beneficial effects, critical hit damage, and then you can have all skill damage, or you can have also, which I think is better, damage to loss of control. No pain clasp? No, I don't have pain clasp on here. On this one, because I'm not using any dots. So, pain clasp I use a lot in other builds, but on this one it just doesn't make sense. The only dot that I have, it is the one for the 8 seconds from the Roiling Consequence. So, let's go here. And by the way, this is not even like the best for like a dummy run, right? They are better gems. I will probably have to take out Morn Skull if I wanted to just like go like very like single target. But these will let me see if I have the right Paragon. Yeah, right Paragon should be fine. So just as an example, so right now my damage like 7 million, 8 million, 6 million, right? So I am free to play and I'm almost your resonance, but I'm doubling your damage. And the main reason it has to do with these stats. Like, look, I have 29% critical hit chance. I have like a 37% critical hit chance here. I have 70% attack speed cooldown reduction, okay? And whenever you start adding these things, you're gonna realize that, oh my god, I can actually do like way more damage. So people always think that the way they're gonna increase their damage inside this game is by swiping the card. And yeah, obviously you're gonna get slightly stronger, but the main reason why you maybe not be doing like double the damage, and I say to a few of you that I reviewed your accounts, and I said, Brand, you can literally double your damage if you just fix like these small things. So a good build, a good legendary gem setup, and good substats will skyrocket your DPS. If I don't have Glooms or Colossus, can I use Berserker Eye? Yeah, Berserker Eye, you can use Entropic Well, you can use Pain Clasp, you can use any other damage increase gem, right? And a good familiar, yeah, I don't even have a good familiar. Like, if I, like, listen, if I have a good familiar, I can probably reach to like 9 or 10,000 resonance. But I'm gonna be honest, man, I'm not even lying to you guys. I have this pet, right? This pet gives me I think it's 15% more damage. I don't fucking use it. I never use it. Why? I just think the Savior is so much better. If one day I get a pet with the Savior and the legendary Lingering Wounds, I'm gonna use it. Until then, I don't think I will. But yes, legendary Lingering Wounds with like 200 ferocity, that shit is gonna increase your damage by 37 or 38%. It's absolutely crazy. What is the cooldown on Lingering Wounds? It's 20 seconds. So it's really good because it cycles with the same cooldown as your buff gems, you know? Yo, Grub, what's up, man? Looking forward for our class review. I hope I can help. So I think it's like 38.5%. I think is the highest you can go. So there is this trait on the pets that it's actually not good to have if you have a Lingering Wounds pet, which is the one that says it reduces the cooldown of your you know, familiar skills, familiar attacks, reduce the cooldowns. You don't want to have that, because if you have that reduction of cooldown on the skills of the pet, then the lingering wounds is not gonna sync with the cooldowns of your gems, so your damage output will actually go become lower, because you don't want your lingering wounds to proc whenever your gems are down. I only review accounts for the, you know, the whale tier of the membership, or like once in a month. I do these I do like a few like roasting accounts for everyone, but I don't go like too much into the depth. It's just like I'm gonna be honest, man. I used to do more times, but I just realized along the way that after like the 5th review on the stream, it gets boring because most people always make the same mistakes. Oh, there it is, boys. I'm done. Sheesh. Okay, this is done. By the way, guys, you guys were asking, this is also for you, Mark. You were asking, how can you get like free instances, especially the new ones? Do the trial until Gold 1, so you can have this legendary gear chest piece. This is a special legendary gear chest because it allows you to select 1 instances that you don't have. It's really good. Okay, so this is done. Now it's time to do, what should I do, chat? I'm gonna do Vanguard, and then I'm gonna do raids. I gotta do raids. Well, really, yes. So I'm gonna show you guys something here. Ketchup. If you look here, I already got this one, but if I scroll down, if I keep scrolling down, look at here. I got 2 more here from the last time. I'm saving these for the for the druid. My mailbox is full. Is packed, boys. Is absolutely packed. By the way, guys, can you guys remember me about assembly? Okay, assembly. No, you know what? I don't trust you guys. When is assembly? Assembly starts around 7 p.m., right? 6 or 7 p.m. server time. Okay. 7 p.m. alarm. Okay, thank you, Siri. Pain clasp activates on continual damage, not only dots. Dots means continual damage. Dots means damage over time. It's just like a different way to say it. Oh, it's Sunday. Oh, you're right. I always forget that. You're right. You're right. Am I the only one that always forgets it on Sundays? Like there is no assembly? How many times did you already run? How many times did you already run like to the assembly? And then you're like, oh shit. It's not it's not happening. You know, like this is the problem, guys. I'm immortal too many times, you know, man. And I just forget, guys. You know, it is what it is. No, but I'm not gonna lie, man. It happens to me a lot of times since the beginning of the game. It's like it's a small information that it never fixated on my brain. All right, let's kill this bad boy. Come on, man. Don't die. Don't die. I gave you the heal. Don't die, man. It's not. I don't need them, but you know, it's just faster if they are here. Suffering from success, yeah. Oh, you have done the storm point? No, Tang. What a fucking legend you are. Yes, I need to do that. Thank you so much. That's the only thing I need to do to become 100% achievement. What a fucking legend. Can we have some W thanks in the chat? You're currently on the 6th Blast Rain. In about 5 weeks, you'll have the final cloak. Let's fucking go, man. Then tell me something. After you have the cloak, are you gonna go for the immortal, or are you just gonna retire? It's like, okay, I'm retiring, man. Maybe that's why Budek got retired, guys. Yeah, you know what? I think we actually found out why Budek retired. He got the final cloak and he's like, you know what? My job is done. You know, my job is done, boys. See you on the other side. Okay, let me go with another group. This one was not that hot. Now, before I do this, I actually should go to Storm Point. Let me go to Storm Point. What time this is gonna be? Alright, let's go here. So it begins in 3.3 hours. Jesus Christ. Set a timer 3.30 minutes. No, not 3 minutes in... Oh, stupid. Set a timer 3 hours and 30 minutes. Okay. Yeah. If I don't put these timers, I'm gonna forget. I already know myself. Especially when I'm streaming. I get like so distracted. I want to be immortal as much as possible in this game. You don't like to be Shadow? You don't like to see the green? No, I mean like you don't even need to be Shadow, right? I mean like maybe for rewards. It is still nice, right? Okay, let's go here. I just need to do these 4 more times and then we're done. Ian, you should go check my my latest max DPS in the S tier dungeon build for the Necromancer. Like you don't have to play with it, but that's like the best build with the Soulfire. Why don't we have the cloak for shadows? I mean, like in a way you have the one that you gain are out of the reigns, right? Those are the ones. I will consider that this is like the shadow cloak. How much? This is like 4 blast range. Holy moly! I think I'll need like 2 more. That's a lot. I mean, like it's no stress. I will get it eventually. Who cares? Who cares? I really like the effects. Okay, find party. Let's go. Oh, we got some big boys. Look at all these wings. Okay, this guy should die in no time. I'm pretty sure. It's gonna die in no time. Imagine get the vengeance answers that resolves damage like Zader. Yeah, I think one thing specific that or they gonna give resolve to almost every class in the game, or they will have to nerf the resolve meta like they did on Barb, right? Because the resolve meta, it is so much higher damage than anything else in the game. It's insane. There's like literally nothing that comes even close to that, especially for the AoE, of course. It is absolutely crazy. So Demon Hunter, like it does do like a decent amount of damage on single targets. The problem is always like whenever we have multiple targets, you know? There's only so many targets you can attack. And it's not like Crusader, you know? Like Crusader, Crusader is like, okay, I'm gonna put like these circles around me, and everything that stands inside the circle, I'm gonna attack. But I want to be fair, man. I'm gonna be honest and fair here with the Demon Hunter. I think Demon Hunter gets a lot of shit, but it's better than what people think. For sure. But it's not great. But it's better what people think. You have 20% movement speed. Is that good? I mean, if you have it passively, like 20% movement speed without buffs, yeah, that's the cap. That's you cannot go higher than that. Barbarian needs resolve too. Barbarian have resolve, but it got fixed. They actually fixed it. So they didn't fix the resolve thing. What they fixed was the Hydra, the shoulders. The shoulders were buggy. Yeah, without buffs, just 10. Yeah, that's the maximum you can go. You cannot go above 20%. I have managed one of my goals as free-to-play to have all the runes legendary, never buy one. Sheesh, Robin. Robin, tell me. Tell me something. You are a necro, right? You gotta be a necro, man. There is no way you actually... That's crazy. Congratulations, man. I'm getting there. The reality is like there are a few legendary runes that they are not like that worth it though. You know? I just prefer like sometimes like different sets. A good example, it is the main hand instances, the blue one, essay. If you have both of them, it gives you like 6% passive movement speed. That's so good. And the tier is also so good. Like, that beneficial effect with the attack speed, it's crazy. So, you farm all of them? Jesus, that's awesome, man. That's a good achievement. That feels good, man. Congratulations, buddy. How much crit should you have? I mean, a good baseline is above like 20%. Anything above 20% is good. Without buffs. Why this guys? How did this Crusader with some massive wings? He died. I don't understand. See, guys? Just because you have the money doesn't mean you have the brains, huh? All right. Alright. Can you get 40% crit without the buffs? I don't know if you can get. Can you get 40% without the buffs? So you can get 8 from the runes, 8 from the pants, so 16%. And then you can get more or less like what? 4% 4% if you mid-max it with the triple stats here. So 2024. Yeah, you can actually have. You can have 40%. If you mid max it, you can actually have it. Because you can get 24 from the gear, and then 8 from the runes and 8 from the pets. That'll be hard though. Just arrive. What build is this? Dungeons? Yeah, it's just like it works for everything. Dungeons, single targets. To be honest, it works for everything. It's not a farming gem though. What are the ways to upgrade critical hit chance? It's you can have with these legendary runes right here. The zoo, the offhand. It gives you 4% crit chance. One of each equals 8%. Then the hardest one, in my opinion, it is to get like on the pets. You have this familiar legendary trait which is called Maim, and it's gonna, if you stack it up 4 times, I think 3 or 4 times, it's gonna give you 8% more. And then the rest, you have the head, shoulders, and all the weapons. You can have up to 4% critical hit chance if you have a triple stats. Okay. Summon Necro isn't so good. Yeah, summon Necro, man. Like, there is only 2 uses for summons. It's the first and the priority. It is to actually go in the AFK farm. And the other one, it is maybe in raids, you can use the skeleton mages as well. They are good for that. But besides that, there's not a big reason. The game, like, nowadays, is just like, it's so fast, man. You just want to have like a very fast build that outputs like a lot of damage and everything just dies instantly. So why summons are only good in raids or things like this? Because the mobs will take a longer time to die, right? Like the boss will take a longer time to die. Because if you're just bringing them to the open world or dungeons, by the time the summon reaches and is trying to do damage, the mob already disappeared, right? So I will say that personally, Summoner Necro is only, like, if you go like full summons, it's mainly for the AFK farming. Do you think AFK farming is overrated? No, I think it's properly rated. I think like a AFK farm, it is really good, but it's not broken. Okay, it's not broken. It is really good though. You like the electrical summons? Yeah, that build was good like 2 years ago, more or less. But since then, what happens with the game, Ian, is like the game keeps evolving and new instances are like more powerful than old instances. So power creep starts appearing and builds just start evolving. And during this time, also players got stronger, right? And the content didn't got like stronger, to be honest. It's just like literally feels like only the players are getting stronger and everything else is like, it's still like there's not a lot of challenge. So for me, it took me like 9 months as a free-to-play to reach to a point that I could pretty much just do anything in PvE. If you're a spender, probably in like 2-3 months, you're just gonna be destroying everything. You sent me a 1-minute video with what? Let me just finish this run. That's the one. Oh, that's like the build that I was using, right? With the skeleton mages. Are you sure that I need to upgrade Mother's Lament and leave Bahilit right now? Wait, oh, wait a second. You said... Okay. Wait. You asked me if you should rank up Mother's Lament or Crimson Bahilit. And I said Mother's Lament because it's more important. But if you don't have Crimson Bahilit and you have the resources to get it to rank 6, at least rank 6, you should get it. Absolutely. But if not, you can just move on. Maybe in the future, you're gonna find something else. Players got stronger with the deeds of valor. No, like that's just one part of it. There's like so many other things. It's more like the stats and the boost. Like people have more fortitude, they have like more secondaries, like the gemmed ranks, they are stronger. The ancestors, the power of the ancestors are stronger. The new legendary gems that they come into the game, they are way more powerful than old gems. And it's just like the normal you know, progression that there exists in these games. Like old shit will just get power creeped. Like it's not exclusive to Diablo Immortal. All these mobile games, they have these, and the main reason why they have these is because they want to keep bringing more powerful stuff, so people can feel compelling to keep spending money on the game. That's like the main reason why. When you pay, you immediately feel the difference, especially when you're first starting. Yeah, but I will say, Tate, that I legit feel from the bottom of my heart, man, that you should not spend at the start, man. The start, the beginning of this game, like the first 3 months, are the most fun. The progression from starting the game and reaching to like Inferno 6 or whatever is the highest difficulty, that progression, and then you reach to the highest difficulty, it feels good. Then, okay, I'm gonna try to reach to like rank 30 or something like that. Oh fuck, I just joined again. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna have to do it again. Because after that, you know, once you reach to rank 30 and once you reach to the highest, then you enter into this like routine. It's like literally you just enter in this routine of like, okay, I'm gonna do the weekly gems. Okay, I'm gonna do Vanguard. I'm gonna do my raids. You know, like it's just like, it gets like slightly monotonous after that. So if you can delay that progression, that, you know, that also is like the romantic side of the game, in my opinion. You know, it's like whenever the game feels fresh, you are super fucking excited about the game. And if you start spending a bunch of money like right at the start, you're just gonna skip towards the end so quickly that most likely you're just gonna get bored. You're absolutely just gonna get bored after that. Yo, Crazy Shots, what's up, man? Once you reach to rank 30, then you think about spending. Yeah, you don't need to reach like rank 30 to think about spending, but you guys understand more or less what I'm saying, right? Like, I never spent, but I legit feel like this game can be very enjoyable without spending. But if you want to be a casual spender, you can definitely be a casual spender. Just buy a skin here, some packs here, some bundles there. Yeah, fuck, it's your money, you do whatever the fuck you want. But don't fool yourself that you're gonna compete, okay? If you spend like a few $100 or even like $1,000 or $2,000 in this game, don't fool yourself. You're not gonna be competitive for shit, okay? You're not. So just think that you're spending because maybe you like the game, but you want to support, whatever is, insert the reason that you want to put it, but just not to be competitive. You're not gonna be competitive. Uh, you can get it to rank 6, but I asked because I don't know which one should I go first. I have Storm Volts, 2 stars, Spiteful Blood, 3 stars, Colossus, 2 stars. Okay, so Clips, obviously you are at the beginning of the game, so do me a favor and put your Storm Volt and your Spiteful Blood in the bags, okay? Extract the gem power, put them in the bags. You're not gonna need that shit, okay? Go to the jeweler and put Berserker Eye, level up that shit, Entropic Well, level up that shit, and go watch my Ultimate Legendary Guide, man. That's what you need to do. So you understand the progression, because like the biggest bottleneck that free-to-play players have, it is 5 stars. It's literally a curse, especially at the start of the game. Unless you have a million to throw away, I don't think about being a whale. I'll say, like, I don't know, man. Like, to be a whale nowadays, like, you probably have to put... I will say, like, more than 50,000, I will say, right? More than 50,000. I'm saying to be a whale, not a mega whale. I still feel, and you will never change my mind about this, in my opinion, the best money spent in this game, it is in skins, okay? Skins last forever. Gem power, you imagine this, you have 200 bucks, right? You have 200 bucks. You want to spend in the game. 200 bucks will give you what? Like, okay, a few 5 stars. Like 3, 4, 5 stars. You know, you can get more lucky than that, obviously. But you know, like, it's not like you need it's not gonna change the power of your character by a ton. But the skin, it actually lasts forever, man. Like, gems will be replaced, new gems will come. I feel like, in my opinion, it is better to spend in skins. If you like a lot, than in gems. Yo, Sada, what's up? Happy Sunday to you, man. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I mean, the real problem in this game is secondary stats, not resonance. I think it's both. You 1.8k resonance deal more damage than a lot of 5k and 6k players. I have seen with secondaries you can do. No, the damage also doesn't really come. Oh my, okay, it comes from many small buckets, right? But the secondaries itself, it is not like the highest bucket, not even close. And the same with the resonance, right? It has to do with all these like damage multipliers. Having all the crit chance like almost capped, having like the attack speed. These are like the bigger things that actually inflate your damage by a lot. Yo, Fade, welcome to the stream, man. 50k won't get you as far. Look at the rolling coast fans released the pets, we're good. No, I think like 50,000. I mean, like the reality is also these, right? Maybe, and this I think is the bigger problem with the game is like you can spend $50,000 in this game or $100,000 in this game and maybe reach to what, 6-7k resonance, or you can spend what, like 10k and buy like a 9,000, 10,000k resonance, you know, account. That's what people are doing, man. It's fucked up, but that's just how it is, man. It is because it financially just makes more sense. If you're gonna save like $30,000 or $40,000, or maybe sometimes even higher, just buying a second-hand account, it is definitely makes sense. But you always will have the risk that you can get banned, which is also fucked up. Mm. Okay, so I need to do raids, by the way, guys. Is there anyone on Pools of Wisdom that wants to help me with the raids? Anyone to help with raids? Let me go here. I know that a lot of people are already done with it. Uh, 50k will get you for 7,000 if you are not spending like an idiot. Yeah, and that's what I always try to do. Also with my channel, is I'm not against spending, right? But I always advise you, and just please, like, be aware and understand the game first to know what is like the best return on your money. You know, don't spend a lot of resources in old shitty gems. Don't spend a lot of resources like in so many stupid things that I say, like people just drawn, like it's like you're just like literally just like burning money, you know. And the honest truth, chat, you don't even need ban. Like every day I come here on this stream and I prove you that you can just have fun with this game without spending a single buck. Okay? I don't think I'm good for business for Blizzard, but I'm on the player side, man. Okay, so no one wants to help. I can help. Okay, Monks, he can help me too. Okay. Okay, we got here a few people. Okay, we're gonna do raids. What raids? I don't know, man. 6655, something like that. Okay, shots. Okay, we got shots here. Nice. Okay, I need 5 more people. Okay, 4. Okay, converting to raid. Okay, raids plus 4. Come on, boys. You know what? Most of my community is not here. How bad that feels. Okay. Why is the information expired? What the hell? Go 666. Okay, like all right, we can do that. I'm trying to invite this girl, but I can't. Okay, we got this guy. Okay, we need 3 more people. 3 more people. Raise. Come on, man. Plus 3. Invite again. Man, Yvonne, I keep like inviting you all the time. I don't always work. Not working. Okay, she joined. Nice. Okay, we need 2 more. 2 more. Okay, maybe I'm just gonna get here from from the chat. Raids +2. You're using Bloodsoak Jade. Rank 1, Spectral Glass, Behelit, Management. Yeah, that's good. You have a good setup, man. You want. That's a good setup. Invite for raids, Thanos. Okay. Okay, Thanos and Valerie. All right, all right. We need more. We have Loki. All right. We're full. Let's go here. I cannot do these. Yeah, let's go these. Let's go, boys. Do the raids. Do the raids. Então, tudo bom? Let's do the raids, guys. I still haven't done them. I usually always do them on Tuesday and on Thursday, but unfortunately I didn't have time, so we're doing now. How much English do you talk when you're off stream? It's like a mix, but a lot because my wife, she's Indian, so we speak English with each other. But I speak with my family in Portuguese and friends as normal. And I also have like nowadays like hundreds of hours, maybe thousands of hours, like streaming and creating content in English and all these things. And I still suck this bad, so you can imagine. The reason you know English is because your wife? No, absolutely not. I know English since I was a kid. Mainly, I learned English from playing video games. And then whenever I was in school, like in 6th grade or something, I started learning the English. But by then, I already knew a lot of it. But then like on my first jobs, I used to work for an international company. Then on the second job, I worked for the UK company. Then when I built my company, I mainly always worked with international clients. So like from Switzerland, Germany, Ireland, and all these things. So the only bridge of communication that there was always English. So like I feel like by this time in my life, I definitely spoke more Portuguese for sure, but it is getting pretty even. There are times nowadays that I speak like so much English on the stream with my wife that a lot of times I am trying to speak with my parents and or like with my uncle or whatever, and you know how sometimes you want to say a specific word and you don't know because it's in English or something like that. It is starting to happen that with me, but in Portuguese. So I know the word in English, but I forgot how to say it in Portuguese. And that's kind of scary because maybe I'll reach to a point that then I don't really know how to speak like very, very well English, and I don't know how to speak very, very well Portuguese. You know, it's kind of crazy. Should I use 5 stars as a resources to upgrade the other gems? I don't think so. Especially not none of those gems you should use at all. There is only a few gems that maybe you can consider using as a resources, but in my opinion, only whales can actually take leverage out of like 5 stars and use it for the gem power. Because as a free-to-play player, you never know what is gonna happen in the future. So I feel like it's very risky. But Colossus is one of like the three most powerful gems right now in the game. I will say like the four most powerful gems at this stage. It has to be Bloodsoaked Jade, Rolling Consequence, Colossus, and then Bottle Hope. I don't think you can go wrong with any of those gems. I can talk in English with someone only writing, but I know some people that can talk. I mean, like, it's just all about practice. More than practice, it is all about not be shy. You know, not to be shy that or get like very weird out if you don't know a word or if you're gonna fuck up. Like every day, if you review my stream, like, and you are a native English person, you know that I make a lot of, you know, grammatic mistakes, you know? Like, I don't say words, like, in the perfect way or the perfect, you know, whatever. But still, I think my level of English is enough for the majority of people to understand it, you know? I think I speak also very basic English, which is allows a lot of people to also understand, because most of my audience, you know, more than 70%, they are not English speaking as well. So they are in the same boat as me. No habla inglés, pero yo hablo español, chico. Tío, coño, vámonos. I know how to speak like 5 languages. So, yeah, it's alright. My boyfriend is the same way with his native language. I ask him how to say this in his native language, and he answers he cannot remember. Yeah, that happens, Sarah. Like, it happens because I would say that you start really speaking, or I think you start mastering the language whenever you start making the conversion on. Whenever you're thinking, you start thinking in English. You know what I'm saying? Like, most people, they will always think in their native language, but I'm realizing for like the past year, a lot of times I am like, I have a problem to solve, right? I'm solving something on the stream or on the game, and I'm like just thinking, and I start thinking, okay, should I do this? Should I do that? You know? And it's insane. It's insane. Like, I'm actually reaching to that point. And that's like one of the main reasons that I feel like I'm forgetting a lot of things regarding Portuguese. Junior, eu não posso falar português porque senão ninguém no chat percebe. I was just saying to this guy, that is a junior guy, that I think he's Brazilian. And he doesn't know English, but I just can't... because if I speak Portuguese, only him is gonna understand. Use rolling or sell it for more awakened slots. Oh, that Joshua. Oh, that's such a... I mean, the reality is like you're gonna have to buy in the future the rolling, right? So, do you have rolling consequence already at rank 4? If it is rank 4, maybe you can sell it, but I don't think you have at rank 4 because you are still looking for awaken slots. You know what I'm saying? It is a very tough call. You have to make that decision for yourself. Like, you're gonna either way need the rolling consequence. So, or you can get the awaken slots now, and then later on you can buy the rolling consequence, or you can get the rolling consequence and then you just farm for the awaken slots. Either way, you're gonna need both. I will say that maybe if I was The way I did it, Joshua, whenever I got my first running consequence, I kept it. I kept it, man. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna keep this shit. Let's go here. It is the best gem. It's not a nice gem. It is the best gem. I will say, Joshua, skip the gem and just keep grinding slowly but surely the awakened slots, you know? Yeah. Because you never know whenever you're gonna get another running consequence dropping, you know? And you're gonna see it is really, really good. Because not only it gives you crits, but it gives you also a burning effect. And burning effect can also... let me just thank to you guys. But it can also trigger the Firestorm with, for example, the Stormvault legendary gem, or if you're a Tempest and using Crosswinds. There's a lot of things that you can actually use. So, alright. We got Vanguard. We got the raids done. Let me see if we got lucky here. Did we get lucky? That's the question, guys. I'm gonna go here. Okay, unlucky. Nothing. Nothing as well. No fortitude. I'm not gonna keep that. Okay, so we got super unlucky. Ouch. Well, more materials, I guess. That was quick and fun. You're here? You're here, Mark? What was your name? Were you on the raid? Okay. So, no, only trash. Okay. Everything is trash. Oh, no, I'm gonna keep this. I'm gonna keep this one. Okay, the rest is trash. Nice. Oh, you're Loki. Oh, you're Loki. Oh, I read your name and I remember, like, I knew that Loki for somewhere. I think I already played with you in the past. Okay, so we got a lot of remains. There it is, guys. Level 68. One rank away from the prime. Guys, you know how you do. Once you reach rank 69 in Lake Aquarium, you never upgrade more, okay? Always stay at level 69 because you unlock this the sexy time Diablo achievement. It's crazy. It gives you extra damage. Yeah, increase beneficial duration. You're 74 months? Yeah, because you've been playing for longer, right? I think it takes like around like 1 year and probably like 4 months. 3 to 4 months of playing the game all the time to just get that. I think it takes too freaking long. Not gonna lie, man. Okay, so let's remove these. Okay. Yeah, it takes a while, man. I think it takes like I'm at 1 year and 1 month now playing this game, so I think like 2 more ranks most likely is gonna take me Yeah, it's probably gonna take me like 3 or 4 more months. Because then it gets like exponentially. No, maybe not. Because you get like 600 points. 600 points. Then, okay, 600 points per week. 500. 5 weeks, 300. So 10 weeks. So 10 weeks equals to 2 months and a half. Yeah. Yeah, it's more or less what I was saying. Like 2-3 months. All right. We'll get there. Okay, let's do some bounties. Let's do some bounties, and then we're gonna do some PvP and try to play PvP on this game for the first time ever. I wanna see PvP in this game without lag. If I lag, guys, I'm deleting this game. I'm absolutely deleting. Oh, uninstalling. What's your Tableau at? The thing about the Tableau, I think you have a catch-up mechanic system, so it doesn't really matter. How can I see? I don't even know how to see that shit now. Yeah, it's here. My character is 1865. So I think it has to do with the catch-up system. Oh, and guys, I almost forgot. I have it here, a to-do list. My to-do list, I have still the salvage remains to cap. And I also need to cap the battle pass, okay? We need to do those things. And I need to buy the rare crests, okay? We need to do this. Is my to-do list still. And I'm gonna put here bounties, and I'm also gonna do some PvP. We have a lot to do, guys, today. You really wanted the Grim Rhythm? I prefer the Fervent's Fang. Your Seeker's rating, it's what? Oh, but you're talking about the total, right? My total is 43696 so I think whenever I'm gonna have the Lakequarium at 70, maybe I'm gonna be more or less the same as you. Yeah. What do you think about Arbigen's quick step for PvP? Arbinger quick step. You're talking about like the reduce the cooldowns, right? I still think like Gladiator is the best, man. Gladiator, in my opinion, if you're low resonance, it is the way to go. I only wish I was a whale so I could go like maybe with the brawler or something like that. Spectral Glass is awesome. I love it, just not for long fights. Even in long fights, it can work decently well. Especially if you have a higher potency. Or you're using the 2 pieces barons. But obviously it will depend on your build. But for most content in this game, like I said, everything just dies like in like 2 seconds. You said you don't use Pain Clasp since you don't have dots because no, I know it procs on the other people's dots, but as you see here, like I'm playing alone, so it doesn't proc here. But I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying. It's just like, I don't like to have a gem that will have downtime, especially if Imagine like nobody in the party is using dots, right? Then you're not taking any value out of it. Obviously, this is gonna be a very rare, but there's only so many slots nowadays. It's getting rough. It's getting rough, man. Please do not use Shalbaz ever, Ian. Shalbaz, it should be a set that it should be already removed. If you're gonna use, you should use maybe like 2 pieces banquets, which increase all your damage whenever you have continual damage. I think like they actually need to clean up a lot of the game is getting very bloated for no reason. Like most of the instances are never gonna be used. A lot of like these green sets, half of them, it's like straight up trash, nobody cares. Colossus doesn't give as much DPS as other ones, but I always use it. Who doesn't like to be big? Yeah, you it's like I use it mainly for the utility and a bit of damage, obviously. I don't think anyone is like really using the Colossus mainly for damage. Maybe Crusaders. I think like Crusaders works very well with it, and many other classes, the skill damage works very well. But I feel like the utility is just surpass everything. Bigger is better always, man. I always prioritize being fast in this game. So right now I am actually playing with the shitty build to do this. I'm gonna go to the city. I'm gonna replace this. Ian is trying to make it's funny because I love the passion, but you're trying super hard to make necro primary attack work, and it can work, especially if you are attacking the dummy, but most of like the gameplay nowadays is not on the dummy. So let me show you guys something here. How can I open these? I wanted to open these on the browser. Can I open these on the browser? Okay, I guess I'll have to fucking download. Alright. So, look at these guys. This is you know Fexus here on the stream. Look at this is like his 1 minute damage. So if you are like this is like the single target. This is mainly like the single target. You use the sight with the main hand. The sight is gonna do a lot of damage on it. Then you have the mages, which are also gonna bring a lot of damage. And yeah, this is like the potential that you can have as necromancer for raids, you know. It's this build is actually really nice. I think it's like the build that that Laurent also uses. But the thing is, like, man, he has like, look at how crazy is these guys. So he has like 20,000 damage. Like 20,000, 17,000 million, right? But his account, it is like how much did you spend on your account, Fexes? Like, obviously, you do more than 2 times the damage that I do, right? Like, you do almost... Okay, so if I do around what? I think on the Necro, I was doing like around like 6 to 7 million. So you're doing 3 times more than my damage, right? More or less. Okay, Harmony. Let's go with this one. Let's be big. Let's be strong. Look how big I am, boys. Look. I'm a Nordic girl, man. Look how big, massive. I only like big girls inside Diablo Immortal. That's all. That's the only place I like. I don't know how much I spent. Around like 80 to 100. Yeah, I'll say like around that probably. But you can buy my account for 10k. That's how much it will sell for. Yeah, that's what I was saying like a few minutes back, right? Like, why would people actually spend like 50,000 or maybe even higher than that whenever they can buy a second-hand account? It sucks, but it is true. It's just like the smarter thing to do. Should you buy Bitcoin? I mean, I don't know, man. We're gonna be mooning soon, man. Like, Bitcoin is gonna go to the moon. We're mooning, boys. I never got into that thing. I guess like in certain extent I'm kind of like old school, man. Yo, what's up, geek? Indez sells the account for the... Yeah, guys, I'm gonna... If one day I stop playing Diablo Immortal and anyone wants to get my account, I'll promise you I will make the Indez coin and I'll sign the digital Indez currency. I'll put it inside and like that. Over the years, guys, whenever I'm gonna become like a, you know, super famous as like one of the top streamers in the world, then you can actually resell my account, you know, for like 50,000. It's gonna be like insane value, like probably one of the best investments you ever gonna do in your life. So, if anyone wants to buy my account, for like 50,000, I listen. Maybe we can talk. Less than 50,000, I don't think is doable, right? You got a rug pull? No. This is like cashmere rug, okay? Even if you try to pull, you can't. Like, it's so premium. The quality is like actually heavy fabric. You know, even if you try to pull the rug, it's not. Like, you just sit on it, and it's best fucking. It's like 800% value return of investment. Don't you guys have Bitcoin? Come on, man. Is this like 1990? You definitely will scam the audience. Absolutely, man. Every day I come here and that's like my priority. Like, how can I scam? How can scam you guys more? I wish it was 1990, so you could hear Spice Girls and Britney Spears. Hit Me Baby one more time. I mean, those are good times. And then, you know, Britney Spears breaks up with Justin Timberlake. Then Justin Timberlake comes with the Timberland and makes the Crimea River. You know, the song, that was such a great fucking song, man. I loved it. In the scam me last week, I actually didn't send fit pics after the PayPal payment. Yeah, exactly. I think like you have to send another one, Fredo, just to double check if you actually, because I don't think the payment came through. So if you can send another one, just like to double check, you know. How about the NFTs for the Indez fam? Yeah, no, the NFTs are also coming, right? Like everything, like we gotta have the full package. Like I'm already in conversations with like all these, agencies that they know how to do these things. So yeah, we're gonna have Indez NFTs for sure. Like we're gonna have it all, boys. Crypto, NFTs, bros. Yeah. What else, Shards? We gonna have the Dagger merch. You know what the Dagger merch is? Is Diablo? No, no. Oh, it doesn't work. Because MAGA is Make America Great Again, right? So oh, it doesn't oh, how can, oh, I already know, chat. We gotta have the Miga. Make Immortal great again. Yeah, that's gonna be it, chat. It's gonna be the Mega merch. Make Immortal great again. What? That seems like really good idea, guys. Yeah, the Mega merch, boys. Mega 2025. Hell yeah, brother. I love Spice Girls. I was always sporty Spice because I played sports. Yeah, I mean, like it was like really cool, like about Spice Girls, because like you had like multiple personalities, and as a girl, I can understand how you could relate to one of them and be a fan of one of them. What about these 8 special art NFTs, 10k each? When you sell them to Americans, you can spend it all in Rezo? No. Like, why would I make... Listen, you think I'm gonna make 10k and I'll ever spend 10k on this money? In this game? Absolutely not, man. Not even if it was given to me. What up, my... Oh, okay, scum. It was funny, but I will let it pass, okay? Okay, listen, guys. Okay, I see what you guys are doing. So, we gotta scrap that idea. We gotta scrap that idea, okay? I don't intend to get... I don't intend to get banned just now. Maybe... Chat, maybe whenever we do all the rug pulls and the NFTs, then I can get banned. But until then... Indez gonna bring back jobs in West March. Yeah, I'm gonna bring the production of Diablo Immortal back to the America, boys. Like these tariffs... The tariffs that we are having inside the game, it is insane, guys. It is unbearable that we're paying so much for this resonance, man. Affordable gems for the middle class. Yeah, for the middle. Oh, dude. Meanwhile, me here living on social security, guys. You know, donations by the state of the legends. Wait, I forgot one guy. What the hell? Okay, I missed one. For Zayder, damage increase, focus gems build you use now on Demon Hunter or resolve gems focus. Which one should I go? Unless in your character there is an instance that it says that you're gonna be able to resolve the dots, you will always want to go for increased damage. So Demon Hunter, we don't have that, so you have to go like with the burst. Always go with the burst. No, I don't do Slayer bounties. No, I don't. I always do Oblivion Pillars with my Terror. And while I'm doing these bounties, I'm also making, collecting like the monster instances, and I'm also searching for the orange mob of the day, so I can get that free legendary. You remember the YouTuber that was promoting third-party jobs? It never got banned, even a warning. Maybe it's time to ask him for the contract. Yeah, maybe.
Mark Vander made super chatted.
No, I cannot do that because he's actually on my partner's program that I cannot have any involvement with any of those things. But you know, that's just how it is. Yo, Mark, coming. Jeez. What the hell? Look at it. Look at these. Okay, guys, I actually was able to fix it. Like, look at this. How cool it looks now. And but why is the alerts not working? The alerts should be working, guys. Why is the TTS not working? So I tested out. Why is this not working? This is so strange. Yeah, I just made $2,000, guys. Yeah, absolutely $2,000. I heard the alert. Oh, you heard the alert? So, did you guys heard the TTS? Wait. No. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay, oh, I think I didn't have it. So I couldn't hear it, but you could, right? Okay, gotcha. Maybe we need another donation, guys. Just to confirm, just just to double check if it's working, guys, properly. It was low volume on the alert. Okay, so should I put it higher? I can put it higher though. Because now I'm gonna be able to hear it, so I will. I can adjust. Yeah, quickly. Can someone just donate like very simple, like just? No, I pumped it. I pumped it a bit, so maybe it will be better now. But actually, that you said that, I think I was able to fix it.
Mark Vander made super chatted €4.94. Okay, let's check it.
Okay, now I've heard it. Is it better, guys, or should I put it even higher? Higher or is fine? Nope, we can hear it. Can we try again, Mark? Yeah, it was loud enough. Mark, I think they didn't hear it, guys. Oh, dude, chat. Guys, I love my chat is becoming so much more fun, man. We need to check the $500 donation alerts. Yeah, imagine if that happens. Huh? No, I'm fine. Yeah. Dude. Yeah, but now I can hear it. So we good, we good. But guys, now I'm curious. Does anyone here in the chat actually has any NFTs? I will assume that maybe Bitcoin or crypto. A few of you guys may have. But NFTs, I feel like it's such a niche thing, right? The new beta pass cosmetic Demon Hunter, it is spicy? Is it? Let me see. I gotta check it out. I didn't even check it. So we go here. I had a bunch of shit coins back in the day. So let me guess. You put a bit of money in shit coins and they actually became shit, right? Like useless. I really felt like it was more like a scam. You know, a way to just try. Every time I see like people trying to make like quick money, I always feel like they're gonna get fucked. Except a very few that actually know what the fuck is going on. Okay, so you wanted me to check the cosmetic. How can I do that? Oh, it's here. All right. Okay, without the helmet. Without the helmet, guys. Yeah. No helmet though. But yeah, guys, maybe I think we. Oh, let me actually see the other ones. Let me see the wizard female. Yeah, guys, I think this is kind of worth the $5, man. $5? No. Fuck this. Hell no. I mean, guys. Smash or pass? I mean, boys. Smash or pass, right? Man, this girl feels like she's very fucking good in the running in the Olympics, though. Necro, big pass. No. No, I don't know what's going on here. Oh, no. No, not this one. Terrible. Yeah, guys, I will say that the Demon Hunter one, it's looking kind of... no, not my proudest fab. Oh, dude. Yeah, I didn't even know. But definitely without the helmet. The helmet is fucking cringe, though. Like, if you put the helmet, it's kind of cringe. But once you remove it, then it's kind of nice, though. Every time you teleport with this skin, I really like the effect that it gives. It gives like this shining glow. Looks kind of cool though. Rhea Replay. I don't know who she is, but somehow, Fredo, coming from you, I will bet my coins that it is a porn star. So, something just tells me that it is one. Okay. Can I get these? All right. She's a wrestler. Okay, I'm gonna check on the side screen. Okay. Australian professional wrestler. Yeah, you're actually right. It's kind of giving that vibe. Especially here. Here is looking kind of sick though. She's from WWE. I haven't watched WWE since forever, man. I know that Logan Paul is there right now. It used to be like super popular here whenever I was a teenager, WWE for a while. But then it kind of like I feel like in the past like 10 years it literally disappeared. Here. I don't hear any fucking kid speaking ever about like WWE. Who's your favorite from all time? One of my favorites at the time was Triple H. Undertaker was also really cool. Oh, I loved Batista, man. Batista Bomb was so fucking cool. Batista was cool. I liked it. Obviously, you have The Rock. I feel like you have like so many good legends at the time. John Cena, obviously. Even like Rey Mysterio was. I feel like Rey Mysterio is also super unique. I can't really believe that Rey Mysterio is still performing. How crazy is that? Dude must be like fucking 50, man. You know, I still remember. You guys remember GBL? GBL, the rich dude. I remember like this John Cena fight with GBL. Oh my god. Hulk Hogan, he was a bit he was already old whenever I watched it. But yeah, also like I really like guys that had like a very unique signature, you know, like everything. So you had like the Shawn Michaels, right? Shawn Michaels with the what is the name of the move? Like swing chin music. I don't know. It's something like that. Oh yeah. Okay, got it. You had the WWE game on Nintendo 64. WWE Nintendo 64. I don't think I ever played, but obviously, you know, as a normal kid, obviously. I want to tell you this story, guys. I had a neighbor at the time, and this neighbor was like my best friend. He's still like one of my best friends even today. But he had a little kid, right? He had a brother. The brother was maybe like 8 or 9. So we used to go, and every Friday night we used to watch Raw. And then after Raw used to be WWE. So we used to do every Friday night. They used to come to my house. We used to watch that together. And I had a bed, right? Like not this bed. I had another bed. And yeah, we performed, boys. We used to do the tricks on the bed. Doing the pedigree from Triple H. Doing, you know, RKO from... what is his name, man? Oh, fuck me. RKO from... Man, I am seeing the Viper. I'm seeing his face. I cannot remember. I know he remembers starts from R. So, yeah. And every time that warning appears, please do not do this at home. As a kid, obviously, you're gonna ignore that, you know? Randy Orton, yeah. Watch out, watch out, watch out! Randy Orton! Oh, no, that was so good. That's like one of my favorite memes, man. The Randy Orton memes. Man, I'm gonna remove this fucking spamming bot. That tells the ad break. I'm gonna remove this. I feel like the RKO meme made Randy Orton like so famous. So famous. You also had the Steve Austin. Stone Cold Steve Austin. He was a badass. He was a badass. You only ever watched WWF? I don't know which one is that. But yeah, the wrestling, I mean, like, wrestling, it was fun while I was a kid and you thought it was real. Once then you realize, in my opinion, okay, this is just my personal opinion. Once I realized that everything was fake, it kind of... It's like whenever I was a kid and people told me that, you know, Santa Claus was not real. I actually got, like, so disappointed. I got so disappointed. Let me just remove the actions. Disable. All right. WWF was before they changed the name to WWE. Oh, okay. I didn't know. I was not born still then. I'm a 90s kid. Any TV shows you watched recently? The best ones that I watched was Yellowstone, Severance. I also watched 1923, which is like a spin-off from that. I'm watching with my wife now, You, which is like a Netflix show about like a stalker guy that's, you know, is also a serial killer. Yeah. What else did I watch? We tend to watch like TV shows, like one episode here and there. What do you mean Santa is not real? No, Fabian. Santa is real. No, it is real. If you came here on the stream, you saw Indez Santa. Indez Santa was absolutely real. Watch Tulsa King. What is Tulsa King about? Tulsa King. Really? Is this good? I mean, it has a 8 out of 10. It cannot be that bad, right? I mean, I like Sylvester Stallone, right? Oh, I also watched the Reacher. Have you seen From? Yeah, I watched From, and I watched the last season as well. It's just like a, I don't know. I just don't. I'm not like a huge fan. I watch it, but I'm not a huge fan. Oh, you know something that I feel like low-key, it is very mid? I'm sorry, but Devil May Cry, like this series here, Devil May Cry on Netflix, it is so mid, man. So mid. It is. I watched everything, but it's mid as fuck. I was expecting like, okay, when is it gonna get good? When is it gonna get good? It never got good. Unfortunately, never got good, boys. Only good movie Stallone has been part is Kate and stuff. No, Stallone is like very good movie. I mean, Rocky is a classic. I think Rocky is a good movie. I mean, it's iconic as well. One day I should do. You know what I should do, guys? I should do like a TV show quiz. Because I have watched so many TV shows in my entire life. Like, so many. I think I watched like too many. Even. Because I used to always work and watch everything. I've been doing that like since I am a kid, right? I used to play and watch it before there was streaming or all these things. Then streaming came, and I also like started watching like some streamers here and there. But I always had like I try to always have like a side monitor, especially when I was like later on. I bought a very cheap LCD back then, just to. I bought it in second hand from a pawn shop. Because I just wanted to watch like some TV series, because you know how I used to play, guys? I used to put, and I'm not even joking, okay? I used to play games, and I used to put like window mode, and then I used to pick up the window, and I used to put like this, and then what I used to do, it was, let me put up a video here, okay? Imagine this, and then, fuck. No! Put the window mode. Window mode. Okay, yes. I grinded Diablo 3. I'm not even lying, guys. Diablo 3. I got my Barbarian in the classic version, playing like this. I used to play like this all the time. Diablo 3 here to Paragon 100. And here, I was just farming, and I was watching Lost. I watched Prison Break like this. And then one time I realized, man, you know what? This is stupid. And I got myself like I went to the pawn shop, and I just got like for like 20 euros a secondary monitor. But I was a kid, you know, like as a kid you don't have a lot of money. Ultimate multitasker setup? Absolutely, man. I used to have like a Sony Vaio. Was my laptop. Have you been watching Hero to be Hero X anime? No. Is it good? You love Yellowstone? Yeah, Yellowstone was pretty good. One of the co-creators is Tulsa King. Oh, okay. Watch the trailer. I cannot watch the trailer here on YouTube. It's very long. I'm gonna get the MCA. I can watch like later on. Like we watched the trailer for the like 2 or 3 things. I always get the MCA. It's so fucking annoying, YouTube. If you're not gaming while watching Korn, you're a rookie. Oh. No, I don't think I ever did that. I think you start getting immune to Korn whenever you start getting too picky on whatever video you're gonna watch. That's when you know you're really fucking addicted to it. It's like, you know what I'm saying, guys? That's when you reach the... You know, you open like 10 videos and you're like, this one, no, you know. Yeah, you're trying to like select like the right one. That's when you know you're fucking addicted to it, man. I wanted to get into Lost, but my boyfriend watched it and it was on. He accidentally spoiled the first episode while I was trying to watch it. Yeah. It's still a good show. I will say, like, it is a classic, you know? It is a show that you can watch. And it gets, like, the bad thing that happens, or it used to happen, especially before. Great shows, they used to be, like, ruined after, like, the 3rd season. And that absolutely happens with the Prison Break. I think they try too hard to squeeze the milk or the lemon out of, like, the TV show, and they just fuck it up, man. I have tried to watch anime, but I always get bored. I mean, it's completely fine. You don't have to like it, right? Everyone, it is different from each other. For me, here's how I see. As long as it's good, something good to watch. I really don't care if it's a video, if it's a TV show, if it is a anime. I really don't care. As long as I see quality in it, I'll watch anything. The same with music as well. I think like what is important, it is always to give a shot to something and then make a decision afterwards, right? So if you say that, like Tate, he said, "Oh, I try to watch it, but every time I get bored," then it's not for you. It's fine. But what I don't like is like when people like literally criticize something without even trying or anything. Gotta be in the mood for anime. No, so, some people they just don't like it. It's fine, you know. Like some people also don't like TV shows. They prefer movies. One thing that I still like about movies, it's this. It's the fact that most of the times the movie is crafted with a beginning and an end. You know, and you know that, okay, I'm gonna spend here like almost 2 hours. I'm gonna watch this, and the story is crafted from a beginning to an end, and then you're done. You know, there is no waiting for the next episode, no cliffhanger for the next season, or you know what I'm saying? Like usually a good movie is crafted with a beginning and end, and I also like that factor. But if you guys see, like nowadays, it feels like from TV shows to games to in general entertainment, it is being crafted in a way to never end. You know, so you're always you're always hooked to that thing, and sometimes it's fine to just finish it. Uh, Yo, hits, what's up, man? I love this casual conversation on your stream. Bring back the good old days. I mean, like from time to time, we always have. It depends. I think we usually have sections. Also, like to have a good conversation, we also need a good chat. Uh, to me, Hero X is like the boys meets My Hero Academy. Okay, that's interesting. I'm able to have a look. What was like the last anime that I watched? Oh, it was Solo Leveling. Yeah, Solo Leveling. I feel like Solo Leveling, even though it's good, at least you cannot change my mind. I feel like the powered up is just too strong, man. The guy is just becoming too strong too quickly. It doesn't make sense. Like it's like season one, it went from like zero resonance to like 1,000 resonance, right? And then on season two, he found out like this billionaire credit card, and the little bro kept swiping, and now from the beginning of season two to the end, he went from 1,000 resonance to a maxed out account in Diablo Immortal. It's insane. It was cool, but I still think like the power up was just like too much. It kind of turned me off a bit. I would like to see a bit more more struggle, more progression. You know what I'm saying? I can't wait to see and watch like Jujutsu Kaisen, the new season. I know like Demon Slayer also is coming. One Punch Man is also coming. Very good ones are coming. Did you watch Hunter x Hunter? Yeah, it was one of my first animes. It's pretty good. Very iconic. I even after watch the anime, I finish it up like the manga. I don't know if they continue after, but I still feel like a lot of people super hype it. Like Hunter x Hunter is good, don't get me wrong, but like some people just like make it seem like it's the best anime ever, and it was really good for its time. But do you consider yourself a weeb? No, I don't. I don't think you watching anime makes yourself a weeb, you know. But if he does, I mean, I guess so. I guess I'm also a weeb. Let me see. Weeb meaning. It's a derogatory slang for Japanophilia. What? So, slang for someone who is obsessed with Japanese culture, especially anime, manga, and related media. It's often considered a negative term. Okay. No, I don't think so. I mean, I kind of like it. I like it, but I don't think so. Your sound is so much better. It matches the ads. The video is banging. Great upgrade. Thank you so much, roaming. Someone that appreciates the. Yeah, I put in a lot of effort to try to fix the audio and all these things. Even though I only have one speaker coming out from my headphones. Weebs are Genshin Impact players? Okay, so I'm off the hook, man. I don't play Genshin Impact, but I played on Kaisar Rail. Unless you have a katana and body pillars, you're good. Yeah, imagine... I don't got a katana, guys, but do you think that this makes me a weeb, guys? I mean, we got here. Oh my god. Does this makes me a weeb, guys? We got here the Dragon Slayer. I mean, if this doesn't make me a weeb, what will make me a weeb, huh? I mean, this was one of the greatest thing, guys. Like, Guts came into my house and he said to me, you know what, Indez, you've been doing such a great job in Diablo Immortal. I'm gonna let you have my Dragon Slayer. And I was like, no, please don't. I mean, that's your sword. And he said, you know what? Take it. And I was like, okay, thank you. Yeah, that's the greatest collab, guys. So, guys, if I have the Dragon Slayer, does that make me a weeb, guys? Yo, what's up, Michael? Glad the PC is working better. Yeah, I had to tune up like a... It's all about like settings on OBS and all these things. We're testing. Like, this glow is awesome, man. I love that glow. Chat, everything sounds good, but we haven't tested the donation sounds. Yeah, that's a problem. I think we should test that, right, Fredo? You love the Crimson Jared? I'm glad that you guys can actually see it. I'm surprised that you can. That one was actually made by my wife. So we go here. I'm gonna put this one. I mainly play PvE, but content isn't so fun. The new 2 dungeons isn't enough. What 2 new dungeons? I haven't seen a new dungeon in this game for the longest time, man. I hope that if they come with a new dungeon, that we're not gonna have any cutscenes. No speaking with any freaking NPC, please. Like, just let me blast. Just let me blast. You said that 2 new dungeons. No, I didn't say that new. No, they are not coming. What I said was like, with 2 new maps that they got introduced, I wish that we will have 2 new dungeons coming. You should do a dungeon tier list. In my opinion, they are all F tier. And inside the F tier, maybe you have like maybe Namari that's slightly better. But these dungeons in this game, they are trash. Like it makes absolutely no sense that you have to fucking speak with the NPC every single time. It's like, okay, it made sense for the story. Now let me play the game. And talking about dungeons, I actually have to do 3 dungeons. Let me see if I finish the bounties. Okay, I only have like these 4 more, and then this is done. And we can do some PvP though. We could test it out, the PC and PvP. So, bounties, and then we do some PvP. How does that sound? If I lag chat, I'm literally uninstalling, man. Like until they fix the game. But I don't think we will. I don't think we will. I think it's gonna be smooth as butter. At least that's what I hope. By the way, Michael, that fucking ride, holy shit. Did you got that like recently? If you guys didn't see it, like Michael, he posted on our Discord like his new, I think it's a Jeep or something like that. Like a, yeah, it looked like a Jeep. Yo, Eliel, what's up? Como estás? Tudo bom? You got it yesterday? Wow. It was pretty cool though. But you need to have like very good weather in your state, right? Because like if you're gonna ride that shit open all the time, it better be sunny most of the year. I think you won't lag because it's quiet, but today is Sunday, so you know. And also you have to understand, it doesn't matter if it's exam season. Most people in this game already done their studies a long time ago. The average age in this game, it is definitely above 30s. Your wife surprised you with it when you woke up yesterday? What the fuck? Okay, I'm gonna call my wife, man. I'm gonna tell her. I'm gonna tell her, like, listen, Michael just said that his wife sent him a Jeep, and what? What about me, guys? Congratulations, man. Yeah, I don't know what my wife makes good. Oh, dude. That's crazy. That's absolutely crazy. Was it your birthday or something, or it was just like that? It was a no. It was just like a casual Friday night, you know. My wife just wanted to do something nice for me, and instead of a dinner, she decided to buy me a Jeep. You know, it's just like normal stuff, guys. Oh. Do you think you can beat Ma? Absolutely not. Maybe if I put the same amount of money in the game as him, maybe. But I did beat him a few times in PvP, but obviously it was not a 1v1. I've been wanting to get one, but I haven't pulled the trigger. So it's my early birthday, Christmas, and Father's Day, and anniversary gift, and yeah. So you got like the next 10 years of anniversary gifts in one. I mean, that's not bad. That's not bad. I mean, I'll take that. Congratulations, man. That's awesome. Mm-mm. All right. So we need 2 more, and then we're gonna test it out, this bad boy in PvP. That's the goal today. That's the goal. Your kid thinks this is toy. Maybe one day, whenever he's 16, maybe it will be. But you gotta say no. This one is is father's toy, man. I'm gonna play with this one. I don't even know, like, man, I really hope that at this stage, I hope that my card, I got my card like many years ago, and I just hope like it lasts forever. I can't even, like, the other day I was talking to my wife, like, man, if one day this card gets fucked, we're gonna be walking, honey. We're gonna be walking. We're gonna go to the grocery walking. Indez, yeah, I'm gonna say to my kids one day. My wife the other day, she was like, "Oh, so you wanna have a kid, so he farms for you?" And I was like, "Yeah, damn right, boys. Listen, it's not against the TOS if it is from your family, you know. So, you know, new farming meta, yeah." It's like a legit pilot, man. You don't need... All you need is to feed him, put him in school, and give him an iPhone. But on a serious note, like, one of like the things that it's kind of crazy. It's like it is like Roblox. Roblox is super popular, especially when it comes to kids. But the games inside Roblox nowadays, they are so predatory. It's wild, guys. It is really, really wild. There are like these games that they are pretty much like gamble machines, you know, and then like these like legal. It's insane. It's worse in the eye, and somehow it's for kids. Yeah, it's absolutely worse in the eye. It's like literally putting kids addicted to gambling. So there was like this game called Pet Sim, and that fucking game, man. It was like you had to collect pets, and these pets, they came into like it was just like straight up like you had to farm currency, and with the currency you'll buy like these eggs. The eggs are literally loot boxes, and then you just had to gamble to get like the premium pets. It was wild. I was like really surprised that that shit was actually legal. But the thing is, like, it's masked in a way that it looks cute and it looks for kids. Try the smoke screen PvE. Change your pants. I tried it, you know. I didn't like it that much, man. But I tried it. Alright. I just prefer to have the shuriken. Okay, so bounties are done. Time to go have some fun in PvP, boys. It's gonna be the first time I'm gonna be doing PvP on a new PC. Like, legit. Why is this still going? Okay. Okay, this should be fine. Okay, I just need to change the gem power. We gotta keep track of these wins. Wait. Hello. How are you? Okay, power transfer, gloom cask. We're not using this one. We're gonna go here. Select this one. All right. Okay, so we got the crimson. Bottle hope. Looking good. Looking very, very good. In the future, I kind of wanted to change the Morn Skull. But I don't have anything better than the Morn Skull. I mean, I could change for the paint class, though. Yeah. You guys, I think, like, the paint clasp is actually a better option here. Fervent's Fang is not good for PvP. You know what? We actually gonna go and remove this one. I mean, there is the Bloody Reach, but it's not rank 5 or rank 4 in this case. Yeah, we're gonna go with this. Let me see. Let me think. Paint class, crimson, bottle hope. Yeah, this is good. I think it is better. This I definitely think this is better than Morn Skull. Morn Skull can have like a highest damage output, but paint clasp is forever. This hope, yeah, I hope like they change and make it that happen, you know. Whenever you change the builds, it changes gem transfers. I think it is quite hard to do that, I would assume. But that's not my problem at the same time, right? You want the battleground music? Let me see. Now I actually can just pause the music in one button. It's so good, man. Okay, so here. Let's go, boys. If I die, well, we never die. We don't need to think about that. Bro, why do I see only 1, 2, 3? Oh, we have too many Demon Hunters, boys. We have 2 Demon Hunters. Okay. Let's go, boys. Let's make it happen. We don't have summons, though. But it should be fine. Okay. This procced. Okay, first kill. All right. Okay, second kill. Easy. Why are we owning? Triple kill. Guys, what the fuck is happening? This like being a smash though. Fear proct. Bro, are these fucking bots, man? What the, is this like real life? Did they make like these bots like slightly more tanky or what? Come on, babe. Come on, boys. I think I have like too much sensibility on my. Oh my god. My mouse is too sensitive. I think I have to fix that. Yeah, because I'm going like to the second screen though. Push! What the hell is going on, boys? Maybe you know what, they are putting like this game as the warm up. I think this is the warm up game. Okay, I keep clicking on the side monitors. I really will have to reduce the sensibility of my mouse. Okay. You just sold Gloom Cask? Nice, man. That's gonna be a big upgrade. Everything Awaken is so good. What a game, ladies and gentlemen. What a game. No, don't crash. I hate the battleground with Barbarian. I can't do anything. I'm stunned the whole time and the chains don't reach anyone. Yeah, like right now he's not in a good spot. The only thing that I think that we could do as a bard is probably playing that dumb build that you use like the demo shout and he starts like attacking alone. That got like slightly buffed recently. But besides that, I don't know, man. Wait, give me a second. Sing? Give me 1 second, chat. Give me 1 second. All right. Uh. Okay. So you guys were not having the sound from the game? Wait, there is no volume. What the fuck? Wait, I was this whole stream without sound on my game? No way. Right? Um what the fuck? Background music? No, I know this one. There was music before, but okay, so there was music, but no in-game audio. Okay, give me 1 second, guys. You guys didn't tell me anything. So I've been streaming this like how long have I been streaming? I've been streaming for 3 hours. And you guys tell me now that there was no in-game sound. Oh, I think I know why. Wait. So, if I put this... No, it doesn't work. So... What about now? It just means that we think the world of your... No, I don't know if that... Okay, is it better now? Okay, okay. Yeah. No, it was supposed to... for you guys to have music and in-game sound. You know, like both of them. That guy is very annoying, that mage right there. Oh, and I forgot the sensibility, man. Dude, I forgot the sensibility. Okay, Logitech. 1 second, guys. I mean, this should be fine, though. Okay. Okay, I'm now I'm worried about this. Okay. Is it fixed? That's what I hope. So, I want this. I want my voice on top, the game, and the music after. So, I thought that when you said, like, the background sound, I thought you were talking about, like, the music or something like that. Okay. Okay, so we'll have to fix here a few things. Let me just set up these and also here. All right. And this should be fine. Okay, I am so distracted. My eyes. My focus is not here. But I feel like this game is done. Anyways. Necro is so bad, man. Against us. If you get caught by the immobilize as a as a demon hunter, you kind of done. Oh well. Should I play with this strafe build or should I play with the summons? What do you guys think? Summons or this one? Yep. I knew exactly where the guy was gonna go. They are abusing like the res thing. Ah. Gotcha. But again, another res. I really feel like that specific statue, I think, is a bit too broken though. Like triple res may be a bit too strong. Okay, go here. Heal up. How important is the pet in PvP? Is everything, man. It's like literally everything. It's like literally priceless. Okay, I got caught by this guy. Gonna go again from the back. Yeah, we gotta defend. We are defending well though. The stream feels so much better now. Thank you, Uchi. New PC is pay to win. Yeah, absolutely. Okay. Oh, I got greedy, man. Oh my god, I got greedy. I kind of wanted to kill that wizard. Do you guys think I could play that wizard build? I mean, if we ever go there, we're probably gonna try to play that. You got gifted yesterday. Who did it? I think... Who did the subs? Maybe it was Mark. I think maybe it was Mark. Or no. Or David. David or Mark. Dude. So even if you have the savior and they have like the buff in the middle, they just win. Should show us the new PC. I mean, like, the new PC is just like, I just changed the pieces. The box is still the same. Let me see. I took a few pictures. I was like, I told my wife that I was so in a hurry. I didn't even took like pictures. Oh, I don't have picture of the PC actually. I have picture of the box though. I have pictures of the box that I got. But I literally just got home with it and I start installing everything. Because like my worry was just like to start streaming as soon as I could. No more selling Terrances, no more selling anything other than legendary gems for the savior. Yeah, that's a good goal, man. Is that the PvP build with the new Inferno 6? Because I think I tried that. Do you have graphics at max? Yeah, this is the graphics at max. Is everything. It cannot be better than this. Bloodsoaked Jade at level 4. Okay, Ucha, how much money are you spending, huh? You got too many things in such a short time. You were swiping that card, huh? Listen, if you like the way you put it, the build, nobody can understand what it is. Like, at least go to the armory. I'm gonna delete the post because nobody can understand that, man. Go to the armory, and here you have the, for example, on the summons PvP, and you just do this. You just click here. You can take a print screen on this because people will be able to read the instances, and they will be able to see the skills and all these things. Can you explain a little about the attribute change of the pet? So, if you got the pet with better stats, you just go to the vendor, to the NPC, and you pay 3,000 plat, and you just exchange. There's not much to it, right? Like, whatever is the attributes on one goes to the other, and vice versa. So what you can do, imagine you got a shitty savior pet, right? But he has a savior skill. But you want to have it like with a bit more resilience. You can buy the same pet with a bit more high resilience, and then you can exchange. But it has to be exactly the same pet. It cannot be like a... You cannot exchange like a Brand Talon with a Stormlost, for example. It has to be exactly the same one. Okay. Okay, double bubble. It feels like the duration of the strafe in PvP is not long enough. Ah, I got caught. No. Okay. Man, the fears, boys. Okay, let's go here. We gotta get these this freaking wizard though. Blind. Run away. Always with the blood. Man, the blind from Zader is so annoying. Okay, give me. Okay, kill the mage, kill the mage. Okay, mage is dead. Okay, the guy, the bubble boy is there. Come here, kill the golem. Look how tanky the golem is, man. Jesus. Just die, baby boy. Okay, mage. Yeah. Dead. Push, push, push. Oh, I got the sight on me. Okay, I think we're gonna win this. Man, how many bubbles do they have, man? Jesus Christ. Okay, 10 kills. I kind of wanna... I want to try the summons as well, but I have to change all the things. Maybe I'll do a bit of strafe and then I'll do the summons. By the way, guys, I see like a lot of questions. Let me give me 1 second, guys. Let me just win this very quickly. Okay, keep pushing. Okay. Yours is 75 seconds. I think it's also mine. Mine is also like something like that. What Paragon set up? I always use a Gladiator as a free to play. I think it's like, in my opinion, the best one. As you go to higher resonance, then I think you have like more options. But for example, if you're playing summons Demon Hunter, maybe you can change it up as long as like you're extremely safe. But if you just get caught like by a Tempest or something, like, maybe you're gonna be dead. But if you're playing like a build like I'm playing, that you're just like always like trying to be on their faces and like diving in and all these things, yeah, I feel like Gladiator is better. Can you show the setup? Yeah, I can. It's this one. 47 smokes screen better than knife. Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to check it out. I want a Bloodsoaked Jade, but I can't find it. I can't find anything about if the movement speed stacks with a max of 20. No, so the way it works, 20% is the maximum movement speed, and then you can only increase with the buffs on top of that. So a buff of 10% or something like that. Is it worth to keep my Bloodsoaked Jade in my setup? It is always worth it. It doesn't matter your resonance. Bloodsoaked Jade is like a staple. I need an advice regarding Rolling Consequence versus Colossus. Which one to upgrade? Always upgrade the Rolling Consequence. Because Colossus it already works well as a rank 1. Okay, let me go here. Gonna go be annoying. Oh my god! I gotta stop clicking on the other screen though. Okay, I'm rezzing. that guy tried the Spartus, but I was not even there, man. What is he doing? Okay, we proc these. Ah, no, I got greedy. I got greedy, chat. No! 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 Okay, we safe. We safe. We safe. Oh my god, I got so greedy over there. That guy at least is having fun with a whirlwind. Okay, come here, come here. Let proc him. Go here on the wizard. Oof. I don't like to put it, but I think I'll have to put like the game lock though. I keep clicking on the other screens. So the cursor lock. Oh no, 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 no. Ah. You just watched 6 Crusaders and a Bard fastest loss? Yeah, that seems like very annoying to play against. That's for sure. Like, but here they have like a lot of barbs and still like they are getting demolished. Like Barb is not the same as it used to be though. Like Crusader is so much stronger now. Kind of feel sad for our boys.
I could use some assistance.
When are you gonna try play Diablo with the gamepad? Which Diablo? You mean Diablo Immortal? Man, that judgment affixes is so annoying. Yeah, I play Diablo Immortal on the iPad, but only whenever I'm chilling or something like that, or if I'm not taking like the game like very serious. I feel like these games nowadays are so one-sided. Most of them. Like, it's like, or you win like super fast, or you lose super fast. I don't know why. Well, it's a completely different experience. You mean playing on the iPad? Like, I mean, it is fine. I also can do like I used to play more PvP on the tablets, but while streaming, I just prefer to play on the computer. It's so much more comfortable. Okay, so we did 3 matches, and we won how many of them? We won 3, and we lost 1, right? So that's not bad.
At least you are not rash.
I kind of wanted to try. These. Because I like low key, I kind of enjoyed it. Oh, but I had to, oh, no, I'm not gonna do this. I have to create another braces for the augments. Should I craft again? Nah, I'm just gonna go with these. It's fine. I mean, PvP right now, like on this PC, it's not lagging at all. Like not lagging at all. No, it's 3-1 right now. On the gamepad? What is a game? Wait, what is a gamepad? Oh, you mean on a controller? No, on these? I don't know, man. Slavo, how much does it cost? A controller? I don't think so. But I know that a lot of people they play with it. It's more comfortable to play. I mean, I believe you. I feel like for me, it's more comfortable to play on the keyboard and mouse. I feel like if I have it, it's just gonna start. It's just like, I don't even know, man. Listen, you have to understand. Like the last time I played on a controller was probably 20 years ago. But maybe. Maybe some things you never forget, right? Okay. All right. Again, putting the mouse outside of the screen.
I need healing.
Okay, you know what? I really have to do this. How do I do that? The interface. No, display, mouse lock. Yeah, we're gonna have to mouse lock, guys. I don't know why, but maybe in this PC things are slightly faster, and I just keep pushing the mouse outside. Okay, we port out and we bandage. No. Ooh, Jesus, what is this wizard damage, guys? What the hell is going on? Okay, that was nutty.
I am wounded.
Oh, they still didn't fix this monk shit. That's wild.
I need healing.
I'm not gonna scroll up, Uchi. If you have BT in your new PC, you can connect it wireless. I think I do have. We'll see. It's definitely not in my top 10 priorities to get one.
Heal me.
Man, that guy is a killer. That wizard. Whenever he teleports on top of me, I just get demolished. Wizard is doing pretty well now. Better than before. Yeah, I will maybe will try. It's just like, you know, I gotta prioritize certain things. Okay. So this guy comes to try to kill me inside the base, and he doesn't get that killed. Interesting.
I need healing.
The state of this game is so good. You gotta love it. Okay. Yeah, I really hope that they don't nerf this monk thing. Okay, got feared. This Wang Tang is a good player. Yeah, it seems like it. He plays like one though. Yeah, we're gonna lose the game. Any tips to get more green? Yeah, I mean, like, you spam dungeons or you run Moonlight Floridas. Like, those are the only two things you can do. That's pretty much it. And you can also hire a pilot to run dungeons for you. I guess like that's the trendy thing to do. What mode is this? Is this Battlegrounds, but it's the new map for Battlegrounds. Okay, you know what? Let's try. I'm gonna go and I'm gonna try to play with the summons. I feel like the summons, it is something that I never gave like a big opportunity. And I kind of wanted to try it again. So, for these... Jesus, what is happening here with my gems? Man, the thing is, like, I have to change all my setup. Okay, every time I change to summons, I actually change my mind. Because it just reminds me that I have to change almost everything. Gems, ordering... yeah, too many things, so we're not gonna do that. We're gonna run some dungeons. Let me go here into my list of the things that I had to do. So salvage remains, still didn't do, I think. Buy the rare crest, I think I still didn't do. So we did the PvP and we did the bounties, so I have to buy the rare crest, battle pass cap, and the salvage remains. All right, so we just go here. We power transfer to these. All right, and these we power transfer as well from these one, and the rest seems kind of okay.
Nothing else I can help you with.
All right, let's run some dungeons. So I need to do 3 dungeons, and oh, we already got a cap, so cap is good. We got 150 more. Okay, give me these shields. I really need these shields. They are super important. And terror ancestors are done. Okay, what do I need to finish? Okay, so we need 18 more stained remains. So I feel like I will be able to actually get these just by running a few dungeons. Yeah, we just run a few dungeons and hopefully we're gonna have that. What am I doing? I just also remembered another thing that I can do. I can do, what was the orange mob, open world, shard storm, and towered orange mob. I still didn't do these 3 things as well today. Battle pass, this is done. What do you mean when the quality drops are high? So, for example, if you go with a warband member, pink, the warband member being on your party, it actually gonna increase 5% more drop rates on it.
A new ally.
Also, every time that you're running and spamming dungeons in random is also always gonna have an extra chance of dropping more green set items. And personally, like if you're taking a lot of time doing challenge dungeons, maybe just go and spam normal, you know? Like do something that is very time efficient for you. Okay, everyone is dying. Oh my god, look how broken this is. We are getting all this damage because we are close. Are you going to make the ultimate guide for Demon Hunter? Yeah, I will. I'm really stressed out trying to spam dungeons. I play dungeons 5 times, I get nothing. Yeah, that's a norm. Unfortunately, that's normal. Like, if you play challenge dungeons, every 5 dungeons will always give you a 100% guarantee of having one. And if you're spamming normal dungeons, it's like every 7. You have 1 guarantee. In the middle, you can also get more. Does drops matter if you're on top of the damage board? No. It doesn't matter at all. But for example, if you get the golden boss, I'm pretty sure he has like 100% chance as well of getting. The good thing about like challenge dungeons is this. Every boss, every mini boss has a chance of dropping green set items. If the mini boss or the main boss are orange, they will also 100% guarantee gonna drop. Every 5 challenge dungeons, you're gonna have 1 guarantee green set items. So yeah, there's a lot of benefits of like doing challenge dungeons, but for a lot of people maybe that's not gonna be like the best place to be, especially if you're not, you know, that strong. Challenge everything Inferno 5 versus normal Inferno 6. No, always normal Inferno 6. It's never beneficial to farm like the other difficulty. It's like once you can get it, you can do the normal for the next difficulty, you should immediately go start doing that.
Cavern is collapsing. Can't stay here.
50 runs without a drop from the mini bosses. Yeah, it's a very rare chance, but it's guaranteed whenever they are the orange. Are we getting Inferno 7? I don't know if we're getting Inferno 7 or if they gonna reset like they did. We're gonna back to hell difficulty. I don't know. I will assume that we're probably gonna go back to hell difficulty like we did in the past. So I can expect that we're gonna have like a big patch coming very soon. I mean, I mean very soon. I mean like in 7-8 weeks. What Tempest set do you recommend? I mean, 4 pieces Glooms, 4 pieces Vitus is always like a staple. Especially if you're starting out and you don't have a lot of crit. I really like that one. And but if you already have your character well built up and you already have a lot of crit chance, you can actually use like 4 pieces Grace and 4 pieces Vitus. Alright, big dash. Well, thank you. You got me a sec. Oh, I kind of wanted something with these. Yeah. Yeah. So, guys, look at what I just got. I got here like a miniature suite in this. My wife just got me these. Then I'm gonna get fat, boys. Okay, so how many more do I need to do?
My aim is true.
I think I need to do one more challenge dungeon, and I think I'm gonna get done with the daily.
Leoric's throne lies somewhere in this hot realm.
Is a reset just Paragon's levels? Yes, only the Paragon's levels. It's like instead of being like 800, you're gonna go back to, you know, like maybe 200 or I don't know, something like that. In the past, it used to be like 1,300. So I feel like the reason why they reset is because for the new player, maybe gets like very overwhelming. If like we keep infiniting, you know, it's like infinite scaling up, and in like 3 years we're gonna be like Paragon 4,000, you know. And as a new player, that's like very, no, fuck, do I have like to farm like 4,000 4,000 levels? So by making it like shorter, it's easier for like a new player that just starts the game to see themselves like climbing it. Today you got some good games too. Got your armor pen to 7,600. That's really nice, man. You have like very high potency. Are you like just like potency and armor pen, like fuck armor and resistance? Like, as you guys can see, like Demon Hunter can still carry in challenge dungeons as long as you build the character is supposed to. Like any class is able to carry because it's not really about the class, it's more about like your character itself. If you make your account like really good and then you just slide in like a good build, you're gonna be able to do like super good DPS with pretty much any class. I'm already 870. I started 1 month ago. The boost is crazy. Yeah. They give you like a big you know, catch-up mechanic regarding that. But also because like levels in this game is mainly for your Paragon, you know, for those talents and all these things to unlock. Besides that, like it doesn't give you a lot. I wish like leveling will be more meaningful in this game. You think that Blizzard should make a set items for the equipment that you can inherit? Yeah, everyone asks for that, but I don't think that's ever gonna happen. I would love to have that quality of life change, by the way. It's like you get one set items and then you can change accordingly. But if you really think about like the gameplay loop, it will just remove so much in-game time of pursuing gear. You know, Diablo as a game, still as the base game. Thank you. It is still a game that is all about like grinding and getting gear, right? And it is a very thin line between making the game like super boring or make like can be boring for two very different reasons, right? It can be boring for someone that doesn't have a lot of time and it just plays a few hours, like maybe 30 minutes or a few hours a week, and it's like, oh, it feels like every time you're gonna have another difficulty, you know, oh, I'm gonna have to do it again. So that can feel boring and overwhelming. And then there is also, you know, the other side of the spectrum. The guy that, you know, like me, for example, I play more hours. If It just needed. It crashed. Wait, what happened? Chat. My PC just stopped. Yo, can you guys hear me? I think it is fine, right? So this time the PC happened exactly what happened yesterday. I don't know. I think I'm gonna have to call it because yesterday it completely stopped, and this time it kind of stopped for a few seconds and came back. Yeah. Okay. That was scary though. I don't know what it is though. I mean, if it keeps happening, I'll just have to take the PC back, right? You need to get a refund. Yeah, I need to get the refund and keep the pieces with me. You know? Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do, guys. Let's see if it's gonna happen more, or maybe like the next day or something like that, because like this can be very, very bad. Because today I already removed a lot of like because yesterday I was trying to stream in 4K, and today I was trying to stream like with the one specific stream for the Twitch, another specific stream for YouTube. But now what I'm doing, I'm just like streaming for Twitch, and then I'm sending also for the YouTube. So right now we should be fine. It should not be any problem. I got like really scared that we're gonna have another situation like that. You did not notice like dropping in armor? Yeah, if you didn't notice that, like, I mean, like, just go all in, right? All in on that damage. Yo, Zoe, thank you so much for the follow. Let's go here. We're gonna upgrade these. Come on, give me a rank 5 at least. Okay, no rank 5. So if no rank 5, yeah, I think I'm gonna go with this one for now. Okay, we got these. So, I already did the dungeons. So let's go get that open world, the open world orange mob. Or first, actually, you know what? Let's do something easier. Let's go to the tower. Let's kill the orange mob in the tower. Most likely it's gonna be way faster than the other ones. Playing Diablo 4, the game feels so good. It's not even funny. Yeah, I told you. Diablo 4 is pretty good, man. I installed it, by the way. I didn't play it yet. I played for like two minutes just to see the graphics. And it's looking good. I kind of wanted to do like the battle pass for it. By the way, guys, this is not a good farming build. It kind of works, but it's not good. I just don't want to change everything on my setup to go with the summons. Yeah. Demon Hunter is the only class I will change for the just better version of the primary. Oh, if you like primary attack builds, absolutely, like Demon Hunter is pretty cool. Tempest is also like very nice for primary attacks, and I think like those two are the best ones. I think like the Tempest, it is even better than Demon Hunter though. What's the most important answers on what do you mean, like answers in what sense? I mean, it gotta be the Pain Sword, right? That's the strafe. It has to be this one here, Pain Sword. The strafe now fires your primary attacks. Without this doesn't work. Like it's like the answers that makes strafe viable. I was thinking about like putting this build for farming. I was thinking about like putting two builds. The one that I think it's the best one, which is by a mile. Like the summons one is so much better than this one. But the problem with the summons one is like it kind of requires you to build one specific rank 1-star gem. And I think like beginner players maybe not, it's gonna be enough for them. So I kind of want to ask you guys, like whenever you guys see, I don't know if you guys ever watch like the ultimate build guides. Do you guys will enjoy having multiple builds for farming in dungeons, or like just one for farming, one for dungeon, one for PvP? What is you guys' opinions on that? One or multiple? Okay, we did the orange mob. Okay, we got a head piece. We need shoulder. We only need shoulders and head.
You deserve nothing less.
All in one, it doesn't exist. There is no builds that are like all in one. Every build is different because it suits the purpose of that game mode. So okay, maybe I didn't phrase like the question in the right way. What I'm saying is it's this: would you rather have one farming build, one dungeon, and one raids, one PvP, or like two farming, like beginner versus pro, right? Then you have dungeon build. Dungeon build usually is only one. There's no multiple dungeon builds. One raid and maybe two. Yeah, it can be two PvP builds, because then you have like the strafe for, and you also have the summons, right? So like this, you will have here 6 builds, and here you will have like only one for each. So these like for the ultimate build guides. You know what? Let's run like a quick poll. For ultimate build guide, do you rather have one build per this is gonna be a shit show. I don't even know how to phrase these in a good way.
What is the mission?
You like individual sets? No, but okay, I'm not saying individuals. Guys, I know what you guys talking about. You're talking about dungeon build video, right? So why is this not working? What? One video, one build, right? But the reality is, like, sometimes there is not in. It's not necessary to put every build in one video, right? It's not necessary. So what I realize is that if I have like just one build to share, I will share just in one video. But a lot of these builds, they are already known, and there are multiple options. So making everything in one video has actually been good. But my question is, guys, my question is, do I put inside the ultimate build guide with multiple builds? Do I put multiple builds for farming and PvP, or do I just put one per each one? That's my question, and I don't know how to phrase. Maybe like I'm fucking dumb, and my English is super bad.
Earned some hills, have you? Well, you're in the right place.
Okay, we gotta go to Storm Point, guys. So this begins in 30 minutes. Did I mess up? Oh, this was the alarm for the assembly, not for Storm Point. Okay. Well, so we gotta have to try to farm here the orange mob. So this one is done. Let's do Shower Storm, guys. I still didn't do it today. One per activity, multiple per activity. Yeah, that's like the... What is... I wish there was like just one per each. I think one per each is like... is simpler. But there are some situations that is actually not that easy. You know? Like... specifically here on Demon Hunter, there is this build, you know, that it is fine to farm, but there is the one with the summons, which is like broken, you know, like so much better than this one, but it requires you to build a certain gem. So maybe I can just put always the best one, you know. But then we also have the PvP side, that if you go to the PvP, you have two completely different styles. Which one, it is the strafe, which you are like more in the face of the guys, and the other one is the summons, and they are both like good different playstyles. I know attack speed means animated stuff like Barbarian Wrestling becomes faster, but does Tempest benefit from it? Every class benefits from it. So, you mean like by faster, like the movement speed? The movement speed only affects like certain abilities. It affects like the Furious Charge. It affects like the The helicopter build for monk, but that has to do because it's a channeling. Does a Grim Rhythm works for summons? It should work for summons because attack speed, I think it also affects summons. But I'm not like a summons expert because like most of the times like summons are not that great. Okay, so we got 2 there. Specific for the Demon Hunter summons build? You mean for PvP? For PvP is not good. And for PvE, no, I wouldn't put on my farming builds the Grim Rhythm. To be fair. I think there's other gems that you take more benefit out of it. Because like those are like the only 2 uses. It is for PvP or for farming. One ultimate summon, then 1 ultimate strafe. No, that's like too many videos. Yeah, I think I'll have. I think I know what I'm gonna do for Demon Hunter. I think I'm gonna do this version here. I'm gonna put like 2 farming builds, 1 dungeon. I mean, the dungeon and the raid here are kind of the same. Are actually the same. So this is not like really necessary. And then I put 2 PvP builds. Yeah, I think this is what we're gonna do. Wolf valid for Demon Hunter? Yeah, of course, man. Wolf is valid for every class. It works on everything. It's also very powerful, especially like if you're using strafe or even dots. It just adds like a very good extra damage. You have the Brabble Stalker with the Savior. Is there any way to turn into another type of pet without losing the skills? No. It doesn't really matter what pet you have. Like, pets are super overrated. They are mainly there to be, you know, a Savior bot. You know, that's pretty much it. If you don't, like, for PvP, this is how it works. So, best pets for PvP. Oh, fuck. You have, obviously, Ash Sweeper. And you have the cat. I don't even know the name of the cat. And then, for PvE, you have the Brand Talon. This is it. However, any pet with Savior will work. Okay? Like, literally. The same way as any pet with lingering wounds will work. This, like, works for 99% of the people. And Brand Talon is only for, like, the extreme mid-maxers or they got lucky. Pets are too expensive for the benefit they give, okay? So don't really spend money in the pets. Pets are one of like the biggest wastes of money in this game. I'm thinking about playing Necro. Do you think I should play it? I mean, like, if you wanna play it, you can play it. Like, why are you asking me? If you like and you're just so addicted to Barb. Okay, if you are enjoying playing with one class, I think, like, personally, I will only change if you really want to try a different class, or you got bored of the current one. But if you're having fun, like, why would you change, right? You got a legendary pet by converting, have the main +1. That's good. Oh, oh my god, we got double. Very nice. Okay, so we're done with the Shard Storm. Shard Storm as well. I just need to buy the Red Crest now. The Immortal's gonna win another week. Okay, let's go here.
Your reputation precedes you, friend.
1, 2, 3. I mean, do I buy? Oh my god, what happened? Do I really buy or not? How many crests do I have? I have 68. I have 68. I need a few more weeks. I think I kind of want to prioritize.
Well, you're in the right place. Be the good this world devil.
I gotta confirm something. How many copies do I need? That's like the biggest question. I think I need 6 more copies. di.tools.info. So right now we are at rank 7. We need for rank 8. We need 6 more copies. So calculator. So let me go here. So 6 copies times 80 divided, no, minus 80, because I already have another one, divided by 4 equals 100. Okay, so I need 100 rare crests to get all the copies that I need for rank 8. I need 31. And yeah, I think we will be able to get, right? Yeah, I think it won't be any problem, because if I go here, if we go here, no, it's not here. On the Struggler's Path, we're gonna get here some rare crests. Yeah, we got here 7 rare crests. So 7 red crests from here, and then I can just buy them over time. Should not be a problem. So 7, okay. So I'll have 75 whenever this event. So I'm gonna be needing 25 more red crests, and we have, oh, we have like almost 3 weeks. No, we have 2 weeks. 2 weeks? Yeah, it's doable, right? 25 red crests, I'm gonna get it for sure. Did you get the one that dropped from the boss? Yes, I did. It took me a while. It took me like 250 boss kills. Is it worth to start Diablo Immortal as a new player? Yeah, absolutely. I mean, like, I play it as a free-to-play. I think, like, this game, it is pretty enjoyable to play as a free-to-play player. You don't need to stress a lot. You just play and you have fun. I feel like when it gets tricky is like whenever like you want to be like extremely competitive, and then you just You're just gonna have to go into the pay to win system and all these things. One for each tier unless there are multiple S tier builds with different playstyles. Yeah, that's I agree, Storm. That's why I think I'm gonna put it, because like they are like very two different playstyles. How's the new PC? Yo, Jimbo, it's good. It's awesome. So far, unless I got a bit scared because it kind of like yesterday it crashed. Now we had like a mini crash, but the stream didn't went away, so that's like the good part, the good news. But it is flawless, man. I am playing this game with like so many things open, game with maximum graphics. The stream, the quality is like I try to bump it up as maximum as I can. Like I couldn't be more satisfied. And above all, listen guys, more than for me, I always wanted you guys to have like the best view experience of the stream, you know, not only visually but also from hearing and all these things. So I also put a lot of work like in these days to try to improve that. Like if you guys were here like in the past weeks, every time I tried to do like PvP, you guys remember how laggy it was? It was so freaking annoying. Check the temperature. Maybe it's the crash. How can I check the temperatures? I don't know. Are we doing the new class tomorrow? Yeah, we're gonna do the new class tomorrow. We're gonna do. I will record like maybe in the morning the ultimate demon hunter guide, and then we do it. We'll be ready. I like to do them on Mondays. I don't know why. There is probably like a class that maybe we're gonna have to play slightly less time to maybe fit the calendar, but we'll see. Lag probably caused by the servers. No, I mean, like, I think it was a mixture of both things. Maybe like the game itself and plus my computer. But I feel like the computer now is like nice enough that even Diablo Immortal has like a spaghetti code. It just chugs it and yeah, just eats it up and then just runs with it. How are we doing damage? So this is like usually a bad sign. Whenever I see that I'm the top DPSer of the group, I never like it. It means like or the people are slacking, or the they don't have like the character well optimized. I always like to play with whales, man. Like the best thing that can happen is like whenever I'm playing challenge dungeons and there's like a massive whale just carries me. It feels like so relaxing. I can't be the only one feeling that, you know. I don't believe so. So let's spend the money on the keys, okay? I decided we're gonna spend the money on the keys. So we go here and we get the aspirant keys. I'm not gonna get all of them, but at least I got a few. I kind of wanted to get a few more hilts, and the main reason is because I feel like I'm gonna still have enough copies for the rank 8 of Crimson. I'm nowhere near to get copies for the rank 9, so rank 8 is gonna be where we're gonna stop, and we just keep trying to push our secondary stats as max as you can. You know, like that's the dream. What series did we watch lately? Curious, we just talked about it a few minutes back. Now I'm watching like a Netflix show with my wife called You, which is like a stalker serial killer. But before this, we were watching 1923, which is like a Yellowstone spin-off. Very, very good as well. And me, I watched like Solo, Devil May Cry, Netflix, which was, in my opinion, kind of really bad. I would not recommend watching. How many copies do we have? I have 14 copies with me. Every time I see you on the new class, I'm hyped to do a class change. I would advise you guys to not change classes every time I change classes. It's not healthy. I will say like probably the best. If every month you change classes, I think that's nice. Or maybe you can change classes like every difficulty you play like maybe 2 or 3 classes. I think like playing 2-3 classes as main, it is fine. You don't have to play all of them. I feel like all of them is just like a bit too much. Can you tell if potency makes your dots stronger? So potency doesn't make your dots stronger. They make your dots last longer. So it's like Viagra for dots, right? Like they just make you last longer. And the armor penetration, it just increase your critical hit damage. And you can see these very clear. So if you go to the game and in any stats, if you click on it, okay, if you click on it, on top, you're gonna have like a small box appearing. And if Sargot, shut the fuck up. Okay, thank you. So it says here, I click on top of armor penetration. It says ignores the enemy armor and increase your critical hit damage by 54%. Potency, if I click on it, it's gonna increase the duration by 9%. So that's what it does. Which ability is right now is 5, but it's because I don't have gem power. Gem power is like my biggest my biggest hurdle. Mark is saying I have Bloodsoaked Jade slotted but not at rank 10 yet. Consider replacing a 2-star for now until Bloodsoaked Jade is upgraded. This way I can awaken the slot. I will personally not do that because you're gonna be losing like 10% passive movement speed unless you're getting that passive movement speed from other sources. It's okay to lose a bit of damage but still be fast enough, because like when you're farming, you're moving, when you're doing dungeons, you're moving, and if you don't have like the movement speed, you're always gonna be in the back. I don't think that's like really worth it. I know you're a Tempest and you have the dashes, but I think like still the Bloodstock Jade is quite good. But if you really want to do that and you really want to change, you have like Spectral Glass, you have Berserker Eye, you have what else? Pain Clasp, like Viper's Bite even. Prevents you from awakening the slot. No, but if you really want to awaken the slot, you can just like replace the gem to awaken the slot, and then what you can do, for example, in this build, right? I don't have the Shoulders Awaken, and the main reason why I don't have it is because it gives me 10% multi-shot cooldown reduce, and I don't need, because like if you look here at my multi-shot, I already have it 100% uptime. So it doesn't make any difference having the 10% or not. So I will say use always the Bloodsoaked Jade in the slot that it's dead. You know, that the slot that you're not gonna take any benefit out of it. And sometimes it can be like, oh, I'm gonna lose like 10% damage in like a shitty skill. And it also doesn't really matter. Imagine, oh, you're gonna lose like 10% damage on your breaker, right? Like, who gives a fuck? For Tempest, you have Colossus running, Bloodsoaked Jade, Bottle Hope, Lament, Spectre, Pain Class, Viper's Bite. Is it good? Yeah, it's a good setup. Probably I will just remove the Viper's Bite for sure. I don't think like the Viper's Bite is doing nothing there. I will put like a probably Berserker Eye will be better, because have in mind, Corey, the Pain Clasp, like someone was saying here in the chat, also procs whenever. Imagine we are 4 people attacking the target. It doesn't have to be your own damage over time, okay? If this boss, this target is with any damage over time from any person in the group, it will activate the Pain Clasp damage. Starfire have a dot and a burning ground. Yeah, but Starfire is not like that great for PvP, for damage output. Any damage gem in general is not that great for the PvP damage boost. In general, like any gem that gives you like increase all damage or increase, you know, in critical hit chance is always better than a gem that does damage. But Starfire, for example, is very good in PvP because it gives you like that knockback. What is a good dot 5-star for Crusader to replace Viper's Bite? There is only one. There is only Sweeping Bile. Is the only one. But I don't think you replace Sweeping Bile with the Viper's Bite, because especially in that build, in Crusader, because you have a percentage of proccing the poison, okay? And Viper's Bite is always 100%. Like whenever you attack the target, is 100% gonna apply. Sweeping Bile, it is a chance that's gonna apply. The chance it is, you know, most likely will apply, but a lot of times cannot apply. So
That monster could drag me into the ocean. Need to get below.
so even though they stack when it comes to the boss in dungeon and raids, Viper's Bite is less optimal. Yeah, it's less optimal because also there is this thing, Corey, that dots, they do not stack. So imagine, like we have a target, right? And I attack this target, it is my dot, and your dot is not gonna be there. And not only that, it's gonna put where is it? Let me show you something. There's something important that is here. Look at this. Imagine I put a dot on the target, okay? And that target cannot occur on the same target more often than once every 20 seconds. It means like even if you have your Vipers, it's not gonna apply on it, because it is in this 20 seconds cooldown. But after 20 seconds cooldown, if you apply yours, mine is not gonna work. And this is like the same for the also Everlasting. So it just doesn't apply the. It just doesn't multiply by many. It's like only one per target. I heard that Starfire is highly desirable for PvP. It is pretty decent. It is pretty decent because it gives like this knockback. That's pretty much it. But I feel like Starfire will eventually, if not already, been power creeped. Is Berserker Eye the only gem that you'd recommend to replace for damage? I mean, 40 or the... Unless you have a very high Morn Skull. If you have like a rank 8 Morn Skull or something like that, it can be good. Even like rank 6. Rank 6, rank 8. It will depend on the ranks of your gems. Like Morn Skull is really good. If not Morn Skull, then you also have Crimson. It's also very good, but probably I will say like Berserker Eye is such a good fucking gem, man. Class change to Tempest, the grinding begins. Let's freaking go. I always like to change classes. Whenever I was starting the game, it was like one of like the most interesting times. It was just like changing classes and grinding from the ground. I know that for a few of you guys, you fucking hate that. I loved it, man. I love the grind. I am a grinder. I love it, man. I love every time that I have something to complete or to reach to something. I just love it. So what I did was this. I played Blood Knight for like 2 months or 3 months, and then I decided to start changing. So what I used to do was like every time I got all the instances or at least like to mastery 4, I usually used to change classes. So I played like Demon Hunter, then Necro, then Barb, then, you know, I played all of these. So I kept cycling them. This was even way before I started you know, creating content. It was like right in the beginning when I started playing. I only started creating content for this game after 6-7 months of playing the game. And it was like not intended. Like I didn't start playing this game because I wanted to create content. It just happened. Starfire is still good in PvP, but it depends on the class. As Necro, you have better options. Yeah, it depends on many factors. That's like the good thing whenever you start like more gems. Like I feel like a lot of people are, oh my god, we have like more gems coming into the game. There's not enough slots. It's not about having more or not slots. It's really about having more options to customize for certain specific builds, you know. But but I know that a lot of like the mobile audience is more casual, so they want like a one size fits all. But the reality is like more gems will just mean more options for the future. Even like including 2 stars and 1 stars, right? Rank 4 Bloodsoak Jade, rank 4 Roiling, rank 6 Vipers, rank 6 Mother's Lament, Spectre Glass, Crimson. I will change the Vipers. So, Chase, are you using the dot resolve build for Crusader in PvE? Is that the PvE or PvP build? Because if so, I would probably replace the Crimson or the Starfire. Probably the Starfire. I will replace the Starfire with the 1-star Misery Elixir. 1 star. It is so good. It is so good in Crusader. And then you use like 4 pieces augments, 2 pieces Barons, 2 pieces Vitus, and you're good to go, man. Give me the Tampa speed farming thing. It is already on my so if you guys go into my Discord, guys, let me actually close this. On the Discord, there is like multiple build guides, and for the Tempas, there is actually this one. These are all the builds. So we put it in written, open world, dungeon, and raids and PvP. So everything is here. But if you want to see the video, it's there. It's like all the builds that you need. A Berserker Eye looks like a pure damage build. Yeah, it is. It is. Not only it gives you damage, but also gives you crit hit chance, which is super good. That's a lot to reso lost, but it is a lot of reso lost, but it is a lot of damage that you won. You know? If you put it at rank 10, that gem probably is going to increase your damage by like, I don't know, 15-20%. For Crusader, Misery Elixir, it is literally the best gem for the PvE. Or any resolve dot gem, resolve build. Because you have to understand, like, what are you doing is you're applying burns on the target and you're exploding them, right? So the longer the duration of the dots, the more damage it's gonna do. You use your guide on the Tempest. My damage went from 4.5 to 7.2. So that's really fucking good, man. That's almost like 50% more damage, you know? And like to increase the damage by like sometimes like 30-40%, it always has to do with making like the right choices on like gems, reforges, substats. If you upgrade an Unbound Colossus engine, does it become, do you lose the Unbound? Yes. Is there a one-size-fits-all for the green set items for the Zayder, which works for both PvE and PvP? Yes. 2 pieces Barons, 4 pieces Augments, 2 pieces Vitus. That one will work in PvP and in PvE. I feel like right now the biggest thing affecting my DPS is normal gems. I mean, it will definitely also help, but most likely normal gems is actually not gonna help you a lot, because normal gems, okay, normal gems can increase your potency. You know, like if you don't have a lot of potency, probably that's gonna help. But reforged sets are incredibly important. Having a good legendary gem setup is also very important. Good substats. A lot of people just focus on the resonance, and it's like the biggest mistake. Tempa's still good with 4 pieces Vitus, 4 pieces Glooms. It will highly depend on your character, Mark. I will say, like, if your character has like more around like 25 to 30 crit hit chance, maybe 4 pieces Grace. It really depends on your if you're using if you have like 20% or 25% crits and you're using Mother's Lament and Roiling Consequence, I think you go with 4 pieces Grace. But if you're very low on these on crit, then 4 pieces Glooms, it is better. Because like there is a mistake that I see a lot of people make, and is this. I'm gonna try to explain something important. So whenever you guys read these here, increase your critical hit chance by 22.25% for 3 seconds. What do you guys think about this? You think that, okay, so this is gonna increase 22.5% and it's gonna be additive to my 29%, right? So it will be, you know, 29% plus 22.5. So I will say that 90% of the players think this. Oh my god, my tea. Holy shit. Okay, thank god. It was almost at the end. But this is not how it works, okay? How it works actually is 100% minus 29% crit equals to 71, right? So from the 71, you have to make 22.5%. And this is gonna give you, I don't know, okay, it's gonna give you 15% crit. So in total, it's gonna be like this. It's gonna give you, oh fuck. Uh, 44%. And the real reason is because it's not additive. It is 22.5% of the missing crits that you have. Okay? Legendary buffs gems are additive. Okay? So, for example, 20, this is the baseline. Then you have Running Consequence, for example, it's going to give you like 24%. Then you have Mother's Lament, it's going to give you 20%. So this gives you a really good base, you know, of like what, 73% crit. This is important to understand how things work. Did I lost? I feel like right now, every time, guys, I start explaining something and I open the notepad with some calculus and how things actually work in the mathematics, I probably lose like 10 viewers. Because I feel like a lot of people that play Diablo Immortal are just like, you know what? Yeah, man, I don't care. Can you just please give me a guide? Tell me what to do. But this is why I went through and explained this in detail, because there is no right answer right at the start. Because if your crit is very, very low, you get like really high value out of the glooms. That's why the glooms is really good in PvP, because your crit, it is strifed, and because your crit is strifed, you have like what, 6% crit or something like that. So the value of the 22.5%, it is gonna be way higher. Alright, I have to go here and I have to override these. Yes. Gotta love math. I mean, like, this is like very simple math, right? Like, it's not even a big deal, but I know, like, It's only for the very dedicated, like, hardcore audience that wants to and I love it, you know, because I'm also like that. I love to understand things in detail. So that's why I also explain things in detail. Is this good? No, this is no. It's not good. Insta-tired, I don't care. So, for Tempest or any dash class, Glooms is very good whenever you have very low crit, and once you have a certain amount of crit and you build up your character nicely, then you replace 4 pieces Glooms with 4 pieces Grace, because 4 pieces Grace is gonna add that extra damage every time you hit them 5 times. Okay, is there anything, guys, that I have to do that I still didn't do? Okay, let me see the cap of the... I think we kind of done, right? Where the hell is the materials, man? Okay, so I need 3 more stained remains. Okay, maybe like 1 or 2 more dungeons and we'll be good. I have a rank 4 running and 25 crit now. It works perfect. I changed the laments for torment. You changed the Mother's Lament? No, you should not change Mother. You should use Mother's Lament together with the Rolling Consequence. Like, those 2 gems are like super high output damage on your for a character. It says my crit chance is 41%. Does that mean Grace? Yeah, if you have like, what do you mean? You have like 41% as the baseline, or with the buffs? You know? Yo, Mark, have a good sleep, brother. Have a good sleep. I'm almost done. I'll also be finishing the stream very soon. Tomorrow we change classes, boys. Tomorrow we're gonna change classes. With a rolling rank 1835 base. Running rank 8. How much crit does it give? I don't even know. I feel like you need to be at least above like 70% most of the times. I was like 80% crits is like the sweet spot that you always want to aim for. And there's also like another important thing here. For example, if you go to the Warband, there is such a really good augment here. Remnants. Like, look at these remnants. Increase your critical hit damage by 10% if your critical hit chance is greater than 70%. So to activate these, you definitely should be above 70%, otherwise it doesn't even activate. Rolling Consequence gives 45%? What the fuck? At rank 8, 45%? That's fucking crazy. That's actually wild. I didn't know he would give so much. 42% at rank 10. Okay, that seems more accurate. Because I was like, fuck, does he give like 50% crit at like rank 10? That would be so OP. Should I go running consequence rank 1 or keep your Viper? I would like personally put a rank 2 on your running consequence and use that above the Viper. So you extract, okay, you extract the gem power out of your Viper. You use the gem power, you put it to rank 2, the running consequence, and you use that. It's gonna be so much better for you, Robin. Oh, 42 plus 12% on burning targets. Wow, dude. That's fucking wild.
I'm here, Noah. Don't. Watch out!
That's a lot of crit. And then you also have the spectral glass, right? Like in general, in my opinion, you want to be like very close to 100. And if you could, if you can reach 100%, that's like the ideal, right? That's the ideal. Because imagine you can reach to 40% from your gear, runes and pets, and you can get 82, 94% from, yeah, like if you have rank 10, yeah, probably you're gonna be like above like 90%. That's really fucking good. In a nutshell, guys, as a free-to-play player or a low spender, you will be always using Roiling Consequence and Mother's Lament until you die. Yeah, so that's pretty much it, guys.
Soon all will burn, and I will revel in the smoke.
The Mother's Lament curse. Yeah, but you know, then you just need to worry about like 6 other slots, you know. But then you have what? You have Running Consequence, Mother's Lament, and Bloodsoaked Jade. Now you also have the Colossus. So in reality, you only have like really 4 slots to really worry about it.
What has she done?
Unless they power creep that. No, I don't think they'll power creep. It is very hard to power creep Mother's Lament unless they make a gem that gives even more crit than Mother's Lament. I don't know. If they imagine like there is a 3rd gem that also gives a crit buff, that'll be super good. But I don't think that's coming. I feel like they already are making decisions that they are realizing that, oh my god, this is actually so strong. What if we actually don't give it Vitus to just balance it out a bit? That's what they are doing. And with the Mother's Lament was exactly the same thing. They didn't give Vitus because of that. Now they are doing the same with the Crimson. At some point, does it make sense to rank 10 to a 2-star? Like, is there any point to get past rank 6? The sweet spot for the free-to-play or a low spender, it is rank 8, you know? Like, you normally would stop at rank 8. because then you will need like a lot of gem power, you know. Because if you try to push for rank 10, it's a lot of copies. Like, it's what? It's 21 copies. But obviously, most likely, if you play the game long enough, you will be able to reach to that point. But we're talking about probably like years of free-to-play and low spender. Like, guys, you have to understand, I played this game, I haven't missed a login since I started to play 1 year ago, right? I haven't. My 2 stars are at rank 5. My 5 stars are at rank 4. And that's it. I don't have gem power. There's not enough gem power in the game for me. That's why I kind of wanted, like, for gem power to be farmable, man. I feel like copies, yes, just make the copies just part of the other rifts. But I feel like there should be a way to get a bit more gem power. It is what it is, man. Like, even like this, even like with the gems at like rank 5, man, which is a fucking joke. You still be able to beat the game like it's nothing. You don't use trash 5 stars for food, others do. Yeah, obviously I'm not gonna use it. Because you never know, like, if there's gonna come a meta that you're gonna need, like, those gems, you know? So, I could use, for example, let me see here. I mean, I have, like, the Hellfire. I have, what? I have maybe heals. I don't have a lot of, like, and I have the Queen Shades, right? Like, we're talking about what? Like, just a bit of, like, gem power. Definitely will make a difference, but is it, like, that game changer? No. Do you use Burning Embers for the chance of the 5 star or change to fragments? I always use my Fading Embers for the internal legendary crest. Always. You use the Frozen Art for gem power? I mean, if you plan to never play PvP, yeah, maybe. You know, I feel like using or not, it is a personal choice. There's no real, you know, right answer. And every time people ask me that, like, I don't have a right answer for you, you know. Personally, I don't do it, but if you want to do it, you do it at your own risk. Barbarian's dot build is still viable. The change that you need to make is you actually will have to use the dots to go back to using, like, the Viper's Bite in the Everlasting tournament. But it's not as viable as it was. You have to go back, like, to the Whirlwind meta. You remember, like, so you replace your shoulders, the Hydra Smalls, and you go use the Whirlwinds. Like the first version of the Resolve meta. I have that specific build on my I think it's like insane DPS dungeon build barbarian or something like that on my channel. That one still should work because the mechanic of the Resolve still works. What they nerfed was the Hydra Small, the shoulders that gave the Sunder the fire was buggy. Okay, we're getting unlucky. I just need like a few stained remains, man. And then we're gonna be done. By the way, guys, how do you like to see the chat now? Do you guys prefer like this chat on top? Do you think you guys think it's better? I think it's like easier to read than before for sure. Okay, come here, boy. Oh, I still didn't do. Oh, we still need to do the. I still didn't do the normal gems today. What a slacker. I completely forgot about those. Oh my god. Come here, boy. I feel like whenever you proc the butcher, man, the butcher should 100% drop a green set item. I'm sorry, it should drop a green set item. It's so anticlimactic. Like, you just kill the butcher and he doesn't do anything. Like, I don't like that. What is your thoughts on the best 8 gems in the game? Free to play and battle pass? That will depend on how long you've been playing the game. I actually, like, in the next days, I'll bring the ultimate legendary gem guide for 2025 because like we have like so many new gems, and I'll have to think that more with more thought. But there's like the top 4, which are always gonna be, you know, Royal Consequence, Bloodsoaked Jade, Bottle Hope, Colossus Engine. Like, these 4 are like no-brainers. I think like these 4 probably are still doable. And then you have Spectral Glass, Pain Clasp, Fervent's Fang for PvP. For PvE, sorry. And the last one. I mean, the last one... What is a good last one? Modern Skull. Probably Modern Skull. Tower is still the best way to get runes. Yes, sir. You got to start Shard. You said PvP Necro, the shield set, it's good. Yeah, like it will work, right? Like if you're using like the Golden Necro or something, it will work. You should become the Robin Hood of Diablo Immortal. Rob the wells to give to the free-to-play. But then if I give to the free-to-play, then the free-to-play, they stop being free-to-play, you know? Challenge dungeons are not fun for me. I really dislike some of the features. Oh yeah, so some of the affixes are a bit annoying. The way to cope with that is just like once you grow like strong enough, you can literally just destroy everything and you don't have to worry about it. So this game is hard until you just pretty much power level it. Like you just brute force through it. Would you say keeping Mother's Lament and Viper's Bite and Sweeping Bile are still good gems? Mother's Lament, yes. Viper's Bite and Sweeping Bile, for PvE, I will replace them. Unless you're using a dot resolve build. That will depend on your class. Look at all these green set items. Oh no. Oh, it's here. So whenever the mob is like orange like this, it means like it's gonna drop 100% a green set item. Yo, Arca, what's up, man? May I request a little more bass on your microphone? I will test it out. I will try. I'll have to see. Like, we have to test. Like, sometimes, like, if I speak like this, like, it's a bit more accuracy. And I move a lot. Like, right now, I'm not moving a lot, but it depends. Right now, I have a huge issue whenever it comes to the microphone, is that I cannot really hear well because only this side of the headphones work. So it's fucked up for me to actually fix the mic very well. Like, I just need new headphones basically. But I just spent like a lot of fucking money on this, and yeah, I think I'm just gonna deal with the headphones with one side for a while. You know. You need to switch the Viper's Bite with your Colossus or any other better gem. My weekend slot will stop working. What should I do? You put this, it's the same that I said to Mark. You put the gem. Wait. I just realized I started playing non-copyright music. What the fuck? Okay. So, there's nothing wrong with not having one slot that is not awakened. Okay? Especially in the beginning of the game. For example, here, I have on my shoulders, and this slot, it is not awakened because I don't have my Gloom Cask at rank 4. So, it's like right here. Because this gives me multi-shot 10% cooldown reduction, and I don't care about it. I don't need it. But in other places, in other builds, maybe it's gonna be okay. I'm gonna remove 10% damage on a skill that doesn't really matter. So there's nothing wrong with having dead slots. You were about to get striked. Yeah, I'm gonna get striked for sure. So now they send a warning, and then I have to try to remove like the music from the background afterwards. I tried Colossus, had slightly more damage. Colossus, more than the damage, it is the increased speed and the increased skill range. Like, those are the biggest benefits out of it. I will say, above all, the reason why using Colossus is like the buff makes you bigger and makes you faster. Then probably is gonna be the damage, and then is the skill range. What server do I play? I play on Pools of Wisdom in Europe. Avok, you were in my party last dungeon? I like, most of the time that I don't like to be rude, okay? But I don't even like read the chat in game. And especially every time that I'm doing dungeons, I'm not even like paying attention to the game. Should I ox my rank 1 Colossus on my rank 2 Roiling? Absolutely not. Have you ever received a green dollar for a stream? A green dollar for the stream. You mean like if my streams are monetized? Is this a new PC? Yes, Osama. Yes, it is. So far, I am doing like also we're doing like a longer stream, so I'm testing it out to see how it is. It's so far there was only like one small crash for like 3 seconds during like these 5 hours, but I think it's holding it like pretty nicely. Yeah, the streams are monetized, but streams, they don't bring a lot of money. Like the AdSense is not a lot. like what it gives. There are two things that give revenue to content creators. One, it is the AdSense from the videos. That's why you see like you know, like why do you think that people usually daily upload videos? It is because it always drives more revenue, right? And on streams, like realistically, it is mainly memberships and donations. Do you think I should switch rank 1 Colossus with a Viper's Bite rank 5? Even though my res will be down? I mean, like, probably. You can try to do that, but maybe I will say that having, for example, a Berserker Eye rank 8 or 9 or 10 will be probably better than having the Colossus. So, depends on where you are in the game. If right now, Claps, you need damage, you need to put slot in, like, higher rank 1 and 2 stars. Because you're just, like, 2 weeks, you know? Like, you need the one to focus on the 1 and 2 stars. And maybe put, like, the Running Consequence or the Blood-Soaked Jade. No more than that, okay? And just focus on ranking up, like, good 1 and 2 star gems. Once you reach to a point that your character like is strong enough, then you start focusing a bit more on utility. So you start bringing maybe the Colossus to increase your size so you can start running faster. You start like maybe putting more movement speed instead of like less damage, you know? But if you cannot kill, even if you're faster, it doesn't matter. You're still gonna have to wait and kill the mobs, you know? So everything has like a certain stage of progression in this game. I will recommend you, Claps, in my channel, just type Ultimate Legendary Gem Guide and check. I made like true phases. In the next days or weeks, I'm gonna make like the Ultimate Gem Guide for the 2025. But you can see more or less how it is the progression. It depends on so many things.
Darkness awaits you.
Yo, still live? Yeah, we're still live. I'm testing stuff. Okay, let me see if we got to the freaking stained remains, man. Codex. Okay, what did I do? Correctly predicted the cycle of strife 10 times. Nice. 10 times in a row. Holy moly. What an achievement, boys. Oh my god, talking about achievements, guys. I forgot Storm Point. We forgot Storm Point once again. I got distracted. I told you guys that I was gonna forget. No. Okay. Wait. 47 minutes alarm onslaught. Okay. I gotta pee. Give me a second. Alright. You did the alarm? Yeah, I did the alarm, but I forgot. The alarm was for the previous one. What do you like the most about the new computer?
Welcome to Storm.
I like that I am kind of stress-free from like all the tech issues that I was running through. That's the best the best part. It's and the other part, it's like I like that you guys can have a better viewing experience. You know, so those are like the most important things. You guys have a stream that you guys can enjoy, watch without like any bullshit and lag and all these things. And I can also enjoy myself while streaming because I don't have to deal with that bullshit. Listen, Claps. I already helped you a lot. I think it's time to put your big boy pants and make a decision for yourself. Like, you know the game, just trust your gut, man. Try it out, explore the game, man. I'm not your daddy. 5090? No, it's a 5070 Ti. 5070 Ti. So, just that graphics card was it was very expensive. Holy moly! Look at this. A good banquets. Okay, we're gonna keep this one. Shalbass. Nobody fucking cares about Shalbass. Wow! Look at these guys. 42 willpower and 5 skill cooldown reduction. Grace. Okay, thank you. You did be a good daddy. Yeah, that's what your mom says. Anyways, anything else that I need to do, man? I'm just missing here like the fuck. Okay, so we are done with this as well. Anything else? Okay, these are all my notes from this. Okay. Buy rare crest, we already did. The open world mob. Okay, we still need to find this open world mob. We still didn't get it, man. But maybe I'll just do like some PvP. I feel like to do a bit of PvP. I think I'm gonna play with summons, guys. I really enjoyed to play with summons last time. It was fun. It was actually fun. So we're gonna jams. Oh yeah, the normal jams, right, Robin? Yeah. But I already did so much PvP, man. PvE. Yeah, tomorrow I'll do it. Tomorrow for sure. Tomorrow for sure we'll do it. What is this? So we got these here, 4 pieces gray. So I need to craft 2 augments.
Hey there. Good to see you.
I can see you having fun with the lid on this. Yeah, maybe it will happen in the future. I kind of wanted maybe like next year or something. Let's see. We'll see. We'll see, guys. First, we got a lot of things to fix it up and to get a bit more stability, and after that we're gonna be fine. So item crafting. Come on, man. Augments. Boom. Exceptional. Boom. Oh my god. No shot.
I hope that
No shot is gonna be. How is this exceptional? How is this exceptional? And there is no triple sockets. Oh my god. I know it's only for the triple ones, but I mean, chat. If it says exceptional, you always expect that it's gonna have triple sockets, right? Oh my fucking god. I got like debated so hard right now. I was literally about to just press like the clip button. You know? I was gonna get like that clip. Okay. One more time, guys. One more time. Augments. But wait, it can still have. It can still have, right? It can still have. 42! Okay, 42 dual power triple sockets. Okay, this doesn't have 42, but who cares, man? Like, I'll take it. I'll take it, guys. I'll absolutely take it. Doesn't matter. Like, I'm not gonna craft better than this. It is what it is, guys. We'll take the... We'll take this. Okay, that was so good. You wanted your son to play Amazon... Diablo 2 Amazon. He played a lot. Then he used to never play with toys. Then I said... gaming took part of his life. I mean, gaming, it is definitely a big part of most of our lives. I don't think there's nothing wrong with that. I mean, while you're at home playing, maybe you're not doing dumb shit outside, you know? Okay. Going here. We have to remove these. It's so annoying that every time we have to do this. Set crafting is always trash for me. That's because you need the streamer client, man. If you had the streamer client, you will see. Like, streamer client, the odds is like, it's crazy, man. It's like 100%. We're gonna save these just in case. Jam powered. Powered infusion. Alright. Gonna go here. Okay, everlasting as well. Send me the link for the streamer client. It is exclusive, man. It is only for the top dogs, man. You know how it is. So I'm gonna be honest, man. I don't even think I need Crimson in the summons build, man. You know? Like, in the summons, do I need? I don't think I need. What could be here a better gem, though? I mean, Spectral Glass probably is gonna be better, no? But I'm not using 2 pieces Barons. I'm thinking 4 PvP. Nah, probably Crimson is better. Crimson also gives like that damage reduction, you know. I will see. I'll see from the gameplay. By the way, Red, it is a meme. There is no there is no streamer client, by the way. It's just like a community meme. Okay. Replace. I just said to make sure that he knows before that he actually thinks I was serious. Okay, rank 5. So, the downsides of like going summons is that then you have to go like... You have to make all these changes on your gear, and it's very annoying. But hopefully it's gonna be worth it. Maybe it's actually not gonna be worth it because it's the new map, and I don't think summons on the new map is that great. It's really good on the new one though. We will play it anyways, just to finish it up.
Quite proud of the work there, actually.
Okay. All right. This is locked in. We locked in. We ready? Let's go, boys. What is... Okay. What happened? What's happening with my game, man? Okay. I don't know. I don't know what's happening, guys. I think there's like some bug here with the daddy swing or something. Okay. Just get me in, boy. Just get me in. I should actually go into the aura drain, you know. Freedom and devotions for summons? No, not for this one. For PvP, you don't need that. You only need freedom and devotion for the farming one. Lag? No, it's just a bug. It happened to me in the past. I don't know why that happens. Yeah, I don't have time. Yeah, I guess we're gonna go like this. So I never played summons on the old map though. I don't think that it's that good, especially if you are attacking. But maybe I'm gonna change my mind. How much? We got some decent armor penetration, but our potency is quite low, man. I kinda... That's why I wanted to go to the Legacy of Ordadrin, and I wanted to change it up. Which orange runes is the best for PvP to get first? This one, the Zoo. The Zoo will increase your critical hit chance by 4%. This is the best gem, the best legendary one. At least that's my favorite one. Your resist too low too? Yeah, but I mean, it is what it is. Welcome to the free-to-play gang, man. I think this is gonna be also a very hard lobby for me. And I'm attacking, so it's not looking good for us. Okay, we leave one here. Okay, all right, there it is. There it is. Look at the skill, boys. Huge skill. Okay, we trapped this guy. Okay, he's trapped. Heal up. We gotta push, man. We gotta push. I don't know what the fuck they are doing there. They're still in the base. Okay. Yeah, got him stuck. Got him stuck. Oh, he's dead. He's dead, boys. He's so dead. He's so dead. Yep. Welcome to the summons, baby. The thing is, like, guys, you guys don't understand. Like, this new sentry, it is so powerful. Is actually kind of crazy, man. Well, yeah, yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I am wounded.
I was not expecting that, boy. Yo, Ted, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream, buddy. Okay, this guy is so dead. This is Lara Croft. Go back to Tomb Raider, Ben. Go back to Tomb Raider. Oh,
I'm injured.
all right.
Away with you.
Holy shit, chat! Yo! Oh my god, so close. So close to make like one of the... Dude, I was so close to make that clutch play right there. You know what? Like the problem like with Summons Demon Hunter is like you need assistance, man. Without assistance, you don't do anything. It's kind of sad though. I think I need to build up this potency a bit. Oh. Okay, they have like a huge fucking well. Like this Tema Rip. Oh, this guy is the pilot, guys. People say that he got banned, but I guess he didn't. Okay, just push, push. Good push. Okay, everyone is on that side. Okay. Yeah, we don't. The problem is like we don't have tanks. We need some tanks. Yeah, Avok, we need some money, man. We gotta become free to play, pay to win, boys. That's the only way. That's a phrase. He swapped the name after the oh, I didn't know. Okay, that makes sense.
I'm injured.
I don't think like these building this map is as good. I'll like try to explain why. Like this map is too long, and you can just like get caught up like very easily. And on top of that, it's like super hard to attack. To push stuff with it. I'm not a fan at all. Okay. I wonder if there is a better answers than this trap, the knife trap. The knife trap doesn't seem like to do a lot though. Okay, yeah, nice. And I also miss like the slow though. Okay, we have 2 minutes to push this. I don't know if it's gonna happen. Dude. Your worst nightmare as a demon hunter, man, it is these necros. I really wanted to try, guys, playing with a black rose, flatter grasp, and summons. I feel like that can be like super toxic. I kind of wanted to try that, to be fair. Okay, I got stunned from the judgment. How is that not nerfed, guys? You're currently level 700. Best advice to do daily active. I mean, like, just do your daily grind, and then you can spam some airbuns. Do your weekly daily grinds, and after that you can spam some airbuns. Airbuns, like, is really nice for XP. Okay, so Crimson right there just saved me, which was good. So he procced the Crimson, he got feared, and I managed to get away. Okay, heal up, don't die. Rifts can also give major... Oh, the challenge rifts. Yeah, challenge rifts can also be good. But probably you already did it. Yeah, like summons in this map, it is kind of cringe, man. Not a huge fan. But the thing is, like, do I have copies? Do I have like enough? I don't think so. I mean, like, we have one here. I have another Unbound here. Yeah, we don't have enough copies to. But I kind of low-key wanted to try. So I would probably replace what? I will replace like Mother's Lament and maybe Crimson. Yeah, I will probably replace these two gems for Flatter Grasp and Black Rose. I feel like otherwise they just come to you like in the raid form and there's nothing you can do. Everlasting, no, Everlasting you kind of need it for the extra dot. But is there anything that... Is there anything, guys, that I can replace here? Can I replace like this fucking the knife strap? Cause I don't know with what exactly. It doesn't matter if it's like lower damage, but it helps with proccing the 4 pieces of grace. And also to proc more augments and all these things. So we go here. More potency. You can buy it? No, I'm not gonna buy it. As a free-to-play, unfortunately, like my platinum gotta be saved for other things. Maybe I'll just save a few copies in the near future whenever we run some legendary crests. It's not a big deal. I'm sure they listen. If we're gonna do like 100 crests, half of them they are gonna be 1 stars as always. So probably I'll go here with a bit more resistance. So I'm gonna do resistance 21 and then armor 21 and then I'm gonna go a bit more resistance. So here, all right, 21 and then I'll go all in here on the resistance. These being able to reset the legacy of Aura's Drain is like one of the biggest W's that they ever did on this game. Seriously, I just wish that this was also gonna be another thing that if you change classes or builds on the armory, these will also change. There's a few things that I would like for the armory is like changing the gem power on the gems, changing the legacy of Aura Drain, and changing the warband room. Those things, I feel like they'll be very important. But definitely the armory, it is already better than it was. So, because we are playing like these long ass... So, attacker is fine to play in Battlegrounds if you're playing like on the new map, but I feel like on this one I kind of need like the extra mobility, man. I definitely feel that. So, I'm gonna go here. Let's try again. Let's see, it's gonna be better. And you know what? I think I'm actually gonna change. Oh, these like primary attacks. I'm not using primary attacks, right? Yeah, no, not to use. So this is kind of useless.
The wall's quiet.
Okay. Let's see how it's gonna go. Again, we are this is like, in my opinion, like the worst part. If you're summons and you're attacking, I think it's so bad. 6-piece Shepherd? No, you use 4 pieces Grace. 4 pieces Augments. Whenever your summons attacks, they have a chance to apply. They apply the dots. The dots, they have a chance to apply 4 pieces Grace. And every time these dots attack 5 times the target, they will also proc the 4 pieces Grace. And that's how you add the damage. Is the dungeon the best way to get battle points? I mean, like, if you already done the raids, I mean, like, spamming dungeons can be fast. Raids and Vanguard, it is probably the fastest. Or maybe also you can try Erevan and see how many points does it give you. Did it change potency? Yeah. My potency now, it is 4.2. I am not really sure, guys, about this knife trap, by the way. I am not sure about it. And this is what I wanted to make sure. Is there any demon hunters in the chat, man, that understand these summons thing? Ooh, ooh, ooh! Ah, god damn it. Okay. Oh, what? So I cannot be inside? So if I'm inside, I cannot put the summons outside. Okay, I didn't know that, actually. Okay, can someone kill like this wizard? Okay, frozen again. Okay, we're getting demolished. Smoke trap is better for these. Okay. Ah, dude.
I need healing.
Okay, that was close. That was a close call. That's in place knife trap. It could be better. I just want like something to add a bit more damage. Okay. I mean, I love this sentry, by the way. This sentry is godly. The stun trap is so good. There is one that increased the damage by 30%. No, that's what I'm using. That's what I'm using. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna rotate. This guy is super strong. But while they are here, they are not on the other side, and we're doing like super nice. Okay, nice. Good fucking push there. Stun. Okay. Good stuff, good stuff. Push, push. Oh, look at the trap. Look at the trap. Man, this trap is so good. This sentry is godly, man. Absolutely godly. Okay. Yeah. This is what happens, guys, when you face a necro. Yo, Joan, thank you so much for coming by, man. Okay. Okay, we got the guy. Okay. No. Man, the fear is so annoying. Okay, we got the win, guys. I think I'm gonna get better at this. How is the damage? The damage is kinda okay. I mean, like, this guy is like way above my pay grade, by the way. But still. So this this gives burning effects? Oh, wait a minute. So let me actually read. Okay. We only died twice, which was an improvement from last time. I think if we are defending, it's gonna be way easier because people will have to run towards you.
Another tale to at least you are not rash.
So we are using. God damn it. Knife traps now summons moving trap that will automatically attack nearby burning enemies. Oh. And these ones increases the damage of your knife trap. Some traps have 4 to 5, 6. Yeah, I know, like that one. But I feel like we only really need one. How can I say? Disabler. So as long as we are burning them, which we're gonna be because we have like running consequence, we also have the augments. These knife traps, these ones, they are gonna attack. But I don't know if they actually also add burning effect. Probably they also add burning effect, right? Because like, if you see them, they have burning. So if they attack the target, probably they're also gonna add burning. Use kitty. I don't have the kitty. Let me actually see. Yeah, I only have this one. My savior pet. It is what it is, boys. That's what we have. Okay. All right. Okay. So, yeah. Yeah, that's cool, boy. That's really cool, man. So he already burned through everything. Is he actually? How is he not dying? Bro, is he actually gonna kill me? That's crazy.
I need healing.
Oh my god! I actually died. So why was I giving him like very nice damage and all of a sudden I was not giving any damage? That was kind of weird. Okay, I'm acting crazy now. I think that barb kind of tilted me. Oh my god. Yo!
I'm injured.
Okay, I died with a void spark. Barbs look so silly. Yeah, they are, because they are. Like these is literally one of like the worst builds that barb can have. Like they are not even playing, right? Like it's literally the freaking essence. Okay. Okay. Got the stun there.
Heal me.
How didn't he get stunned again? He got caught by the sentry. I didn't understand that. Alright. Okay, we leave everything and then we move. I cannot go there.
I am wounded.
I got caught in a very bad position though. It's just like summons itself, playing with it. It just doesn't feel good. You know? I don't know. Like, I don't like builds that I'm not playing the game. I thought that I thought like the squall got was nerfed, but I guess not. Okay, let's go to the other side. I guess not. All right, let's go here. Ooh, oh my god, that was such a great CC from that wizard. That was actually nutty, man. That was actually very nutty. Okay, kill the guy. Yo, Go Mag, what's up, man? Share with us a single target build you use for the event Crimson. Yeah, I'll share tomorrow. I'll put like the ultimate like Demon Hunter guide. It's similar to the spin to win farming build. Oh, you're talking about like the necro. That one, I think it's like it's the one that Necro that why the fuck it doesn't get like CC? This guy is like this golem is living the life, man. Here. Would you say Crimson Billet is good? Yeah, absolutely. I can't keep up with the weekly merchants. I mean, you're not supposed to. You're supposed to make decisions. So the decision usually is like, my decision is like, I always go for normal gems. Then rare crests, because secondaries, in my opinion, are more important. And there's only so many hilts you can get, and there's so many that you can spend. So this week I actually not gonna get everything. I'm still gonna miss a few keys. I shouldn't. I should actually have got all the keys. But I bought like one red crest by mistake. Okay, now we are defending for the first time. Let's see how summons they do here. Have you tried the strafe build? So, strafe build without the dash. Trickshot gem. Yeah, it's like you become very class cannon. I don't like it. Like, Demon Hunter doesn't have a damage problem. It has a survivability problem. So if you go like with knockback or chakran or all these things, you're just gonna be papered. Like if someone goes into you, you just die. Like you see here, even on the summons, right? I only have the Daring Swing. And like if a Tempest or a Necromancer jumps on me, I don't have like a lot to do. Like okay, I don't know what's happening, and I don't know why they are coming like so greedy. Holy shit, they are being so greedy, it's crazy. Okay. Okay, these actually can be super toxic though. Okay. Spamming the Daring Swing didn't move. Demon Hunter is great again? No. Nobody's is not as bad as people think as well. Okay, there's nobody on the other side. Oh! Oh! Okay. That was super close. That was so close, guys. Too close. As long as I keep my summons there, it's gonna be super annoying for them. Man, I'm CC'd all the time. For the Demon Hunter to be great again, all we need it is some sort of like CC removal or CC immunity, like Tempest has. I don't know why Demon Hunter doesn't have that. Like, is obviously that will fix a lot of the problems, the issues. Maybe they think it's gonna become like too strong. Oh, okay, Storm Point. Guys, remember me, Storm Point. After the Storm Point. Oh my god. Okay, 3 minutes to go. I need to go Storm Point. I need to do the achievements. Okay, we have to go here onto the other side. Heal up. Yo, King, what's up? I hope for CC immunity to Crusader. I mean, you already have the bubble. Why the fuck you crying, man? You know? Like, there are certain classes that we have, you know, Barbarian, Crusader, Tempest. You know, like, those classes already have, like, some sort of immunity. And I'm not like a huge like a Demon Hunter player, but every time I play with it, I always see like it's always the same problem. Like it's like literally one of the few classes that doesn't have, or at least on the meta build, right? You give him the bubble. The only thing like Demon Hunter brings to the table, it is damage, right? There's literally no other utility. But I feel like he lost a lot of like the place, especially inside the battlegrounds, because you just have like classes like Tempest that they just do, and they just make like everything so much better than Demon Hunter. Like they are ranged, they are assassins, they bring the damage, way more damage actually. Jesus Christ, how big is that freaking Storm Vault? Holy moly. Yeah. So you see, like, you just cannot do anything. I put my summons, I killed a few of them, but I cannot go to the idol. It's just like, this is the problem with the summons, man. And when I tell you guys to not like really play summons, it's because of this. The impact I feel like is too small, man. And to play like this, I would rather play a wizard, for example, right? Like a wizard will be like so much more influential. You could like most likely do way more damage as well. Fuck me. Oh well, Storm Point. What is the class that I'm using? I'm using Demon Hunter. Demon Hunter or Bad Hunter. Depends on what do you want to call it. Even a 4 3k Tempest can one shot in one dash. Yeah, it's because of the Coral. The best class for in 2025 right now, it has to be... If I was starting the game right now, I'll probably be Necromancer. I think it's the most complete class in the game right now. Necromancer, Tempest. One of those two will be like my choice. But Crusader is also pretty good. But I just think it's a boring class, personally. It's not a boring class, it just says a boring gameplay. Storm Point? Okay, let's go Storm Point. Thank you for reminding me, Arca. Okay, so I just need one more achievement. One more achievement and we're done here. Okay, hopefully I didn't lose a lot of time here. Let's go here. Yes, sir. Okay. Okay, these are not the best build for these, but I mean, it will have to do. Okay. I need to kill like the monstrosities, like that's like the best. I think we're gonna lose these, man. Guys, are we gonna lose? No shot, right? Okay, I have to activate these. Let's go here now. Okay. Oh, these are the bad boys. We need to kill these guys. This is it. This is it. These ones. No, no. Kill. Come on. Okay. Boys, we didn't kill it. It didn't count. It didn't count. Oh my... Fuck, dude. I fucked up, chat. And I'm too stressed. We got defeated. Oh, dude, now it's only on Thursday. It's only on Thursday. Well, what a bad way to finish this, man. So Thursday, I have to remember to do Onslaught, man. How could we miss that? Like, it was like 100,000 HP. It was like just one hit. That was so bad. I need 4 more. So 4 more, probably I need 2 more events. 2 more. Anyways, guys, great fucking stream today. We streamed a lot. It's already 9 p.m. I was testing like a lot of things, but I guess like the PC is holding well. And yeah, 6 hours of big stream. I'm gonna take some rest. I'm gonna have some food, and I'm gonna come back tomorrow. I hope you guys have a lovely day, lovely night, or afternoon, whatever you are in the world. So, as always, legends, thank you for watching. Catch you guys next one. Peace.